एक है जानू तो एक है राकी तो एक हथियार उतर के हमला दी फुरडी लाफा दुआ क्या गादा ना तरुण बैकुरा fumada bakuda gadura मुझे यारो कम को दूर गाला फुरा काका बारा तो तेवेनी हकुरा मत का फस्की चहेनी Labor some fight for the veni diva iko team king kule veni nga badan kaku he gaming kaka ture kaku he bedi kaka pa e hure veni fahumi he ka kure veni divu vani mi mage mahal mage raja mi mage matal
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
The Gamers Man.
किया बला किया ने काळू काळू कुरु कुरु काळू काळू किरुळी कुकुळू किरुळू कुकुळू फास्ट को किया करकुर काळू किरुळू नो 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 काळू कुरु काळू किरुळी कुकुळू
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
काळू कुरु काळू किरुळी कुकुळू
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗ ವಿಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫೆಶ್ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಳುರು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ Toku fura, effort cheku taka, ve OG fasha, esali trendaka, eki bajiduwa.
Puro santa liberne technology libe kori eroma eko haru fatuga tibe hos baguta wagutum ufala libe huwa fenta fuga veche libe fa
Jassali ma fighti libe Jassali ma fighti libe ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
जाणू तो एक है राके तो एक हथियार उतर के हमला दी फुरने लाफा दुआ क्या गादा ना तरुण बैबा कुड़ा फुम्मा द बैकु डागा दुरा मुझे यारू कम को दूर वाला फुरा काका बारा दुत वेनी हकु राम तो कम फस की चेनी they will survive for the veiny diva iko team king for the veiny nga badan ka ko gaming kaka ture ka ko bedi kaka pa e hur veiny fahumi ha ka ke kure veiny divu vani mi mage mahal mage raja mi mage vatan
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗಾವೆ ಮುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫಶ್ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟಕು ಫುರ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ಬೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Puro liberne technology libe kuri eroma eko haru fatuga tibe hos bagata wagutung ufala libe huwa fenta kuga veche libe fa
Jassali ma fighti libe 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 Jassali ma fighti libe 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 Jassali ma fighti libe 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 Jassali ma fighti libe
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
ಬೇಬೆ ಬೇಬೆ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಗ ಬೇಬೆ ಮಿ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಗತ್ತ
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ Coming hingalam benomiya Ooredoo 5G jassala. Courier men avaha beenundo 5G jassala. ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ Ooredoo 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ Ooredooಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ MS ಅಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ Ooredoo.
ಜಾಣು ತ ಏಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾರಾಕಿತ ಏಕೆ ಹತಿಯಾರು ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಮಲಾದಿ ಫುರುಡಿಲ ಫಾದುವ ಗ್ಯಾಗಾದಾನ ತರು ಬ್ಯಾಬಾಕುರ ಫುಮ್ಮಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಕುಡಾಗಾದುರ ಮುಜಿಯಾರು ಕಮುಕುದುಡು ವ್ಯಾಲಾಫುರ ಕಾಕಬ್ಬಾರದ್ದು ತವೇನಿ ಹಗುಡಾಮತ ಕಫಸ್ತು ಜಹೇನಿ ರೈವರ್ ಸಫೈ ಪುರವೇನಿ ದಿವ ಇಕ್ಕೊ ಟೀಮ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪುರವೇನಿ ಗಾಬದ ಕಾಕು ಹಿಗೇಮಿ ಕಾಕತ್ತುರೆ ಕಾಕು ಹಿಬೇಡಿ ಕಾಕಬ್ಬ ಏ ಹುರವೇನಿ ಫಹುಮಿ ಹೆಕ ಕಿಕ್ಕುರವೇನಿ ದೀವು ವಾಣಿ ಮಗೆ ಮಹಲ್ ಮಗೆ ರಾಜ ಮೀ ಮಗೆ ಮತಲ್
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
The Gamers Land.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ Ooredooಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ Ooredooಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗ ವಿಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತ ನಟುಂಗುಳಿಲ ನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮಿ ಸಕಿ ಮೇಜು ಮೇಜುಗ ಫಶ್ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಡುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಂಡ ಸ್ನೈಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ್ಕ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಟೆಕು ಟೊಕು ಫೂರ ಎಫೆಟ್ ಚೆಕು ತಕ್ಕ ರೋಜಿ ಫಶ ಎಸಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ್ಕ ಎಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Urusan delivery technology Libi kuri eroma Eko haru fatuga Tibe hus baguta Bagutung ufala Libi huwa fentak Fuga veche Libi fa
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
ಬೇಬೆ ಬೇಬೆ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಗ ಬೇಬೆ ನೀ ಕ್ಯಾ ಹೊರಗತ್ತ
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕುರಿಯರು ಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
Holy shit. Hello, Benchod.
ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಥಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
And he's gone.
जाणू तो एक है राके तो एक हथियार उतर के हमला दी फुरडी लाफा दुआ क्या गादा ना तरू बैबा कुरा फुमा द बैक उड़ा गादुरा मुझे यार कम को दूर वाला फुरा का कबाड़ा तो वेनी हकुड़ा मत का फस की वेनी they will survive for veनी diva iko team king को वेनी का बदन का को गेमिंग का कतुरे का को बेडी का कपा ए हो वेनी फहुमी है का को वेनी दी वाणी मी मगे महल मगे राज मी मगे वतन
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
කියා බල කියන්නේ කළු කුරු කළු කිරුළි කුකුළු ෆාස්ට් කොකියාලා කරුකුරු කිරුළු නෝ කළුකුරු කිරුළි කුකුළු
ෆාස්ට් ඒදෝ රාජ්‍යයේ එම්මේ හලුයි ස්පීඩ්ගේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක උරීදුගේ අන්ලිමිටඩ් සුපර්නෙට්
කරුකුරු කිරුළි කුකුළු
ෆාස්ට් ඒදෝ රාජ්‍යයේ එම්මේ හලුයි ස්පීඩ්ගේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක උරීදුගේ අන්ලිමිටඩ් සුපර්නෙට් එදුස් මියන් අයි ලිබ
ಫೋನುಗಾ ವಿಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮೀಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗಾ ಎಫೆಶಿ ಗೇಮುಗಾ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟೊಕು ಫುರಾ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ವೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶಾ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Purusanta liberty technology libe kori eroma eko haru fatuga tibe hus baguta bagutung ufala libe huwa fenta kuga veche libe fa
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೊಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉದಗು ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇನುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇನುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರುಮ್ಮಿ ವರ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹೊರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
ਦਾਣੂਆ ਇੱਕ ਹੈ ਜਾਣੂ ਤਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਹੈ ਰਾਕੇ ਤਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਹਥਿਆਰ ਉਤਰ ਕੇ ਹਮਲਾ ਦੀ ਫੁਰੜੀ ਲੈ ਫਾਦੂਆ ਕਿਆ ਗਾਦਾ ਨਾ ਤਰੋਂ ਬੈ ਬੈ ਕੂੜਾ fumada bakuda gadura mujiyaru kamugo dudu vanda fura kaka bada tutte veni hakura mata ka faski cheni they will survive for veni diva ikko team king kude veni ngapa dan kaku he gaming kaka ture kaku he bedi kaka pa e hude veni fahumi he ka kude veni divu vani mi mage mahal mage raja mi mage matan
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಕುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗ ವಿಮುಳಿ ಹಯಾತ ನಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನಿ ತಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫೆಶಿ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಡುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಂಡ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟೊಕು ಫುರ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ಬೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Santa Liberty, technology, libe kuri eruma, eko haru fatuga, tibe hus baguta, wagutung ufala, libe huwa fenta, fuga veche, libe fa.
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ
And finally, for the day we are all waiting for, this is Ooredoo Nation Gamersland Series X Season 2's Grand Finals. And yesterday we saw an amazing semifinals, and our semifinalists, our grand finalists are going to be freshly signed divorce papers and Veritas. And of course, later on, we will also be seeing the bronze match, or the battle for the third place, which is Haze and Kuz Esports. So with that, we're gonna be going for the decider match first. It's gonna be a best of 5, unlike the quarterfinals and the semifinals. So I just hope everyone has fun tonight. But then, yes, we saw yesterday how amazing of a performance freshly signed divorce papers and Veritas gave us. But here is our map schedule for tonight. The first match will be Haven. And so Haven with the 3 sites and everything. I'm just really excited to see how this is gonna play out. And well, we have 5 more maps, so assuming that it's gonna be a full sweep, we should be only seeing about 3 games up to Haven. But if not, then we're gonna be moving forward to our game 4 or game 5, which should be Lotus as well as a Corrode. So you know what, hopefully that doesn't happen, because that's way too late into the night. But if it does, then there's nothing we can do about it. So that's it for our our map veto rather. And yes, so I think all the players should be ready by now. They're all like just setting up. Maybe they're picking their agents as of the moment. But yes, just to recap, this is the grand finals. This is day number 3 of the Series X Valorant tournament under Ooredoo Nation, and so far, it's all been sweeps from the quarterfinals to the semifinals, all sweeps. And the only thing notable, I think, is that there was a bit of a fight in the series number 2 for the semifinals. That was between Veritas and Quiz Esports. So I'm really interested to see what the battle of the third will look like, because I'm not sure what Hayes and Quiz Esports are good. This matchup is gonna look like in the battle of the third. Definitely, Quiz Esports. I can see like their strategies and then their skill sets as well. But if you put them up against Veritas, definitely Veritas stands out quite a lot, but still, because esports is a very decent team, if I say so myself. Maybe just not as a veteran as say Veritas and FSDB, but still, I'm really excited to see how the battle of the third will go. But of course, in the decider match, Perfect Sign Divorce Papers and Veritas are both more or less like pretty old into the esports scene for Valorant. So you know what? Let's just have fun. FSDP, we saw how they played out. Very clean cut, not too much flair. They just push into the sides, plant their spike, go on a deathmatch, try to pick off everyone else. And yeah, so sometimes it works out, sometimes they get picked off one after the other and then they lose the round, but it's not really that significant. They just lose like a couple of rounds, maybe 3 each game, and then after that it's like a complete domination. That's what their quarterfinals and semifinals looked like. But for Veritas, yes, they definitely had a slight like fight up against Quiz Esports. So Veritas put up against Freshly Signed Divorce Papers. I'm really excited to see what this matchup is gonna look like, because now I'm really good. I think like Quiz Esports is just a pretty decent team too. So Quiz Esports versus Haze, I really want to see what this looks like later on. And of course, for Veritas, yes, I think they know how to switch it up in terms of strategy. They definitely had to work a little bit hard to go up against their semifinals to move over to the grand finals. And for She's and Divorce Papers, so far they haven't showed a lot of strategies. They haven't like like revealed much of like their fake outs or the split pushes just yet on stream. So I'm really excited to see what they look like when they're pretty much like full on full skill, like full power beast mode, like in the grand final. So let's see if Veritas will pull that out from them later on. But yeah, I think we're gonna be starting really really soon. The players are just joining into the game, everyone's just setting up, and yep, the best of 5 definitely is gonna take a little bit longer. So that definitely means whoever gets to 3 points, 3 games won first, they're gonna be the champions for this Series X season 2. But if not, if there's gonna be like a 2-1 or something, we're definitely gonna see a game number 4. And if it goes 2-2, then we will be seeing a game number 5. But hopefully that doesn't happen, because like for the sake of the players as well, and of course for the sake of the bronze, the battle for the third teams, they'll have to wait a little bit longer, because the schedule will be pushed down. But you know what, it's fine, it's already fine. And yeah, once again, guys, this is Oreo Nation Gamers Line. Do follow the socials, and I know you're here for YouTube, so you could go ahead and subscribe if you haven't done so yet. And do follow their Instagram page as well, because they have like they just post everything there. They have like they give out the links for when you wanna register as competitors in the tournament, and then they'll just announce if they're gonna be holding tournaments as well. So it's not just Valorant that Ooredoo Nation like holds tournaments for, and I think some of you guys are familiar that we have a lot of PUBG tournaments as well. I mean, I cast for that too, and then every now and then we see Mobile Legends Bang Bang tournaments, and also Call of Duty Mobile, FIFA, I believe. And then if you're in the Maldives, I'm sure they go ahead and set up a lot of on-site events as well. So do check that out, and like let's just all have fun. Do like subscribe and follow to their socials so that you don't miss anything like interesting, especially if you live in the Maldives, if you're like within, I believe, Male area, or wherever their um on-site venues are gonna be. So let's all just have fun. And then like talking about the tournament, of course, it's been a long way. Definitely, we saw the quarterfinals literally 2 days ago. So it's been a long. It's been a long competition, but it's okay because the quarterfinals are mostly sweeps actually, and mostly dominating matches. So, I guess I heard that a lot of the teams are kind of casuals as of the moment. And then for the semifinals, yes, there was a little bit more of a fight, a slight domination for FSDP versus Haze. But for Veritas versus Quiz Esports, as I said a while ago, I think at one point it went 12-7. So I mean 13-7 rather on the scoreboard before the victory of Veritas. So with esports, maybe I'm betting maybe they would be going for bronze, but let's see what the matchup looks like and with Haze, because definitely FSDP is a pretty decent team. So that's also one thing that we have to watch out for. But then yeah, the best of five is definitely gonna be deciding that, and of course, whoever wins the champions, they will be champions for season two. Sorry, I can't quite remember who won the season one Series X, but I know FSTP was also there as well as Veritas. So it's just all fine, and I'm really just happy to see familiar names, familiar players just joining once again. And I hope to see like maybe we're gonna have more tournaments later on. So that's exactly why you guys should go ahead and follow the pages, the social media, and just to like a sort of update on the tournament. The players are still setting up. I think they're still joining the room. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and have some fun, just a little bit, and we can go ahead and just like chill out. But like going to the game, going to the best of five, the first map will be Haven once again. Three sites, and then a little bit different from Lotus. I think like it's just a little bit bigger of a map. So um I guess like still the map is pretty balanced out, so they don't have to worry too much about spreading too thin between the three sides. But definitely there's a lot of switching up that could happen in terms of the attackers, and then the defenders will have to respond quite a lot. But what I really don't like about what I really don't like about one of the maps here is I don't really like Abyss too much, because even though it's just two sites, it's like the corridors are so big and so winding that it takes so long to go between sites. So you can actually notice most of the time the attackers don't wait for the 30-second mark to go ahead and push, and if ever they want to fake out to another site, it's just such a rare strategy because it takes so long to rotate. But then yeah, it just sets up the setup is all up to them. If ever they find a way to travel a little bit faster, then it's definitely a nice thing to see. But of course, talking about maybe like for the likes of Ascent's pretty standard map. I think Ascent has been in the game for quite a while, but they're not in the as of the moment. Of course, not in the map rotation as of the moment, and well, I think they're having a little bit of trouble. So I'm just gonna keep updating you guys. The players might have a little bit of trouble, so we might be like talking just a little bit longer. And yeah, okay. I just got a message from production. Okay, I can definitely say that some players are having network connectivity problems. So guys, do choose to get Ooredoo for your internet service provider so you don't have problems just like this. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying use Ooredoo Nation. I'm definitely not throwing shade or anything like that. But if you I'm getting teased right now, guys. They're telling me to sing the Ooredoo song, but I don't even know what they're saying. Okay, I don't speak I don't speak the language. But then yeah, if you use Ooredoo 5G, and then you'll definitely not have connectivity problems, unlike some of the players are experiencing right now. So yeah, go ahead and maybe make a switch. If you have your phone, go for the 5G that Ooredoo is offering. And well, if only there was Ooredoo here, I'd definitely use Ooredoo because my internet service provider is horrible as of the moment. But you know what? Like, I'm not gonna be throwing shade anymore. But still, guys, just a heads up, the players are having a little bit of trouble. So let's just go ahead and wait for them just a little bit. And so it looks like Ooredoo Nation has. Or Ooredoo rather, Ooredoo 5G has faster downloads, seamless HD videos, real time gaming, and support for advanced applications, making digital interactions more responsive and enjoyable. That's actually amazing. Like you can tell, like you know what's the good thing, what's a nice like marker for a good internet service provider is the latency from like your streams. It's so little that it looks like you're just like looking into your phone camera. It's that fast. And Ooredoo Nation, I mean rather Ooredoo 5G will be offering just that. So guys, do make the switch to Ooredoo if you don't want to have network connectivity problems, unlike some people over here. But then yeah, guys, like jokes aside, Ooredoo um is a pretty decent company, and they also support esports tournaments quite a lot. And like there's just tournaments every single month. I mean, there's like maybe a couple of weeks where it's a little bit quiet, but still they bounce back, and then they hold so many tournaments all of a sudden. So I believe this should be like this Valorant tournament should be like the first tournament in quite like some time, in a couple of weeks. And then after this, I think there should be more. So that's why I'm saying you guys should check out the Ooredoo Nation Instagram because they post everything there. So let me just watch out. So most of the pub mats as of the moment is, yeah, it's this tournament. It's the Series X tournament. And let me just scroll just a little bit. It looks like we also have, is this esports flash series for PUBG Mobile? It should start to it's rather it starts on December 9. And the cutoff is actually tomorrow. So do go ahead and if you guys are PUBG players, if you guys are PUBG teams, or if you know anyone who plays PUBG, if you guys can contact your those favorite teams, like should I say them out loud? Go go tell SDMZ to join up like the esports flash series for Ooredoo Nation because they have PUBG as of the moment. And let me just scroll down a little bit more. Yes, the Valorant Series X. This is the exact tournament. So yeah, I think that's it as of the moment. It's just the esports flash series for PUBG that is pending for Ooredoo Nation. And then we had like a couple of other tournaments like maybe a month ago. So yeah, that's it. Like if you even scroll down, you can see that we had a lot of tournaments like for the past couple of months. Like for this past year, I think we had like countless tournaments. I think you can't even count them in your fingers. Like at one point I was casting like one game and they're like, Annie, can you cast this other game? I'm like, do you guys sleep or something? But then yeah, like there's a lot of support going into the esports scene in Ooredoo Nation. So guys, do follow their tournaments because it's absolutely amazing, and I'm really happy to see that they support this kind of thing, especially in the Maldives. You guys are really really lucky, and I'm not saying that the other countries, like my country, like definitely they support esports as well. It's just that they don't hire English casters; they hire Filipino casters. So never mind. Yeah, just continue going on and supporting Ooredoo Nation by following their socials, and of course keep viewing the live streams, and like just help me hope that the players can finally get the connections. And I think yesterday there was a team that had a connectivity problem. They just went on with the show. They just continued playing. But right now I really want to see both FSDP and Veritas on their full power. So guys, let's just hope for a really nice for some really nice connectivity. And it looks like it might be taking a while. So yeah, the teams like plural are facing technical issues, so we'll go ahead and like fix that up real quick. So we will be going on to a break, so we'll see you, and just watch out for the assets. Let's see what the countdown looks like. So bye for now.
Coming hingalam benomiya Ooredoo 5G jassala. Kurierumen avaha beenundo 5G jassala. ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಥಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
Yeah. Yes. Nice. Go. Yeah, I mean production is so happy as of the moment because like they were literally screaming like, hey, the players are ready, and the countdown is a lie, but yeah, we are starting. So everyone should be in the room as of the moment. Let's just hope that they have really nice internet connection. Let's all hope, please, that the players will be at their top form shape as of the moment. They should be good. Their applications, their Valorant their Valorant programs should be fine as of the moment. Everything should be set up, and hopefully they don't get any technical issues or like their connections get broken up. But then yeah, once again, this is the V2 map. I did say Haven will be our first game, so our first map rather. So yeah, pretty standard, three sites and everything. And it's been a while since never mind. Actually, Haven has been in the map rotation for quite a bit, but then like it disappeared for a while. But I think the players had a little bit of practice into Haven, so it's gonna be fine. Once again, this is the bracketing. We will be seeing freshly signed divorce sweepers going up against Veritas for the decider match as to who will be the champions. So after about 3 to 5 maps, we will be seeing who, after all these days of playing, who among these two teams will be going back home with the championship title. So, once again, guys, this is Ooredoo Nation Gamers Line Series X Season 2. We are going into the championships in a short while after the agent picking. So, once again, FSDP, Veritas, both such decent teams, and I'm so excited to see how these two teams are gonna be going up against each other. What sort of matchup this is gonna look like, and you can see they're all kind of jumping around, quite so much energy. And guys, my gecko is gonna say hi, but then yeah, just so excited as of the moment. Veritas and FSDP, such decent teams, like almost like more or less domination in both parts on their semifinals and the finals. So I'm really excited to see what this matchup is gonna look like. But it looks like yeah, we're not gonna be seeing a couple of guns as of the moment. I think they have a little bit of trouble, but that's fine. We will probably live. And just looking at the map, mostly mid. No commitment just yet whatsoever as to where they're going to plant that spike. You can see that the Sova of FSTP is kind of still on the fence, trying to see if like trying to listen to any sort of prompts. But here we're gonna find our first blood. Ka-chow, ka-ching, fall one after the other, but Faye gets traded off as well. Vixaria gets that kill. It's gonna be E2 versus 4 Hello Kitty with the double kill already. And now Veritas, I'm a little bit worried. Okay, it looks like FSTP, they're gonna be planting towards A side, but look at the response of Vixaria and Yves Saint Laurent going to the A side. But right now, right behind the smoke, it's gonna be Vixaria's gonna be falling next, but Yves Saint Laurent will be following up after taking down Bad with them. Hello Kitty Lover with the triple kill, and of course FSTP pushing that first point in the pistol round. So, well, I'm saying both teams did so well in the first round, but it is the first round. I think everyone's just like getting their footing onto the game, but definitely it was pretty fast paced. There was a lot of energy, there was a lot of tension and pressure on that first round. I think yeah, I think I'm pretty sure these two teams have faced each other already, and I don't know what that bearer's doing, like halfway into the window trying to sneak in. But yeah, speaking of sneaking in, what is that? We're already be seeing long range guns, and that's our first blood. Kachow falls, Faye just comes out of nowhere. Kaching finds one. Vixaria gets Hello Kitty Lover Pussy. Gets Vixaria, that's a revenge kill. There's no ultimates just yet. Still round number 2, right in the face. Kaching falls. Faye snaps that kill, and now once again Yves Saint Laurent and the last person standing, hiding in the corner. Spike is ticking, but I think right around the corridor, making audio cues, and Fassi gets a triple kill. Yves Saint Laurent falls. That's the second round in a row. FSGP. I mean, it's still the anti-eco, so it's fine. But in the third round, we should be seeing a little bit better guns. Sick Veritas, they'll be getting those vandals right now, but FSDP, they're choosing to go a little bit less, a little bit more on a save. So, I'm not sure what the rest of the guns are gonna look like, but yes, this is a Stone Dragon in Haven, and we're gonna be starting the round in a couple seconds. Still split push from FSCP, pretty clean cut executions for the past 2 rounds. Let's see what the third looks like. Cypher's blinds going up. Just a couple of utilities here and there. Close smokes. And just looking at the map, everyone's pretty spread out. Both teams. Spike is still on the fence towards B and A mostly. Some shots coming in, just trying to draw some attention, some reactions, but Kaching getting the double kill. Bad and Fossey falls from the side of FSDP. Where's the spike as of the moment? I think Hello Kitty will be picking that up. Kaching falls, and that's gonna be a 4 versus 3 as of the moment. I think it's a little bit dangerous towards near attacker spawn near A and B's entry point. But here Sosa finds Nash. Ooh, it might look like VR Streets might have a slight bit of advantage over here. Sosa finds Faye, and now it's just Hello Kitty Lover, and with that Sosa falls. Hello Kitty Lover making this a 1 versus 3, but Kachao finds him, and that is it. 1 point going into Veritas. I think maybe perhaps the guns had a little bit of like a little bit of influence as to how that round went. I know that FSGP slightly went into a save. They kind of like went a little bit thrifty, not too thrifty, just the midway, but still the fact that Veritas had the Vandals maybe not had a little bit of like hold as to how this happened. I don't know why we're under the ground, but yeah, the drone shot is coming in. But here looks like we're looking at a 4-man push going to C. This is something we haven't seen yet, but within the smokes and clove, yeah, it's definitely 4 versus 1. Even so, Ron gets taken out by Faye. Vixaria gets that revenge kill, but Hello Kitty Lover answers that. Spike has been planted. There's a bunch of trades. It's 1-on-1 versus 2. Kachao will be falling, and that's it. Fassi getting that double kill, and once again denying any sort of momentum from Veritas. That is 1-2-3 on the scoreboard as of the moment. So pretty clean cut execution for the 4-man push going to the seaside. Very fast pace, doesn't leave a lot of thinking time to Veritas. Maybe a little bit of panic here and there, but that's part of the strategy. Here we have it looks like Veritas is choosing to mostly stack up upon the C side, and it's a good thing because it looks like FSDP is going for a 3-man push going to C immediately. The Whaler is going to be jumping in, initiating fast, and he's going to be using their ultimate already. Hunter's Fury also. This is round number 5, guys. All the ultimates are coming right up, but right now it's going to be a 2 versus 3 numbers advantage going to FSDP immediately being equalized, but now Sosa is going to be falling. That's the 4th point going into FSDP. Clean execution so far on the pushes on FSDP. In the previous games, I mean, FSDP has been like maybe being a little bit lax. They know they don't need to push a little bit too hard on their opponents, but right now this is grand finals, and they've known Veritas for quite a while. I'm sure in previous tournaments they've faced off with each other, and they know exactly what sort of enemies they're about to face. But over here, we're starting round number 6, and it's back to a split push. They're not going too fast, just scouting a little bit of audio cues, a little bit of shots on all sides, just confusing Veritas just a little bit. Looking at A, Waylay might jump in and initiate sort of fight. Let's see how it works out for them. No casualties yet. They're waiting for the timer to go down just a little bit, or maybe just a little bit more information before making any moves. But right now, FSDP rotating, going back to attacker spawn. It looks like Waylay will be holding that spike. Might be going to C. So like it's 2-3 push, 2-3 split rather. Here, the arrow is gonna be coming up. Bad. Just holding on to that, and it looks like we're gonna be pushing into C as of the moment. And Veritas are nowhere to be seen. They're quite nearby of the defender spawn, but Sosa does find Nash. Just one down on the side of FSTP, but Either way, spike has been planted. Attempts on the wall bang. Not gonna be finding anyone, however. Now it's gonna be for the retake of VRT, and it looks like we're gonna be seeing a bunch of 3 versus 3 as of the moment. Fixeria had to use their ultimates, but over here, look at the lovers. The only one left, and once this guy's gonna go down, it's gonna be defused for the part of VRT, and that is it. It is a 2-4 on the scoreboard. Still anyone's game. We're still in round number 7, so not too much pressure just yet. But definitely we're seeing a little bit of like an assessment as to what this sort of a matchup looks like. You can see that Veritas is definitely not giving Freshly Signed Divorce Papers any sort of any sort of easy time winning this championship. In fact, I think Viseria is a Veritas rather is a pretty decent team. So it might be like, we might be seeing something different in the later rounds, but as of the moment, FSTV definitely had as much as a 3-point gap. But over here, there's trade off. Xera gets traded off with Hello Kitty Lover getting the revenge kill. Faye finding a double kill. And that is the utility of so much now, but we're just gonna be seeing Kaching getting traded off as well. It's gonna be a it's a 1 versus 3 as of the moment. Bat's gonna be planting that spike, trying to draw out Yves Saint Laurent from the defender spawn, but looking at where Reina and Sova are looking at, I think they have a little bit of idea as to where that is. A firing squad 2 versus 1. Yves Saint Laurent couldn't do anything about that. You wouldn't even know who to aim your gun at. But right now, we're gonna be looking at the drone shot all around Haven. Such a beautiful map. Look at the purple trees. Kind of reminds you of Rondo in PUBG, you know? Just a pretty map. I love the cherry blossoms that look a little bit too saturated, but it's fine. It's a pretty map nonetheless. But here we're gonna, in a couple of seconds, we'll be watching out for round number 8. Looks like everyone's mostly on B side. Kachao getting the double kill with the knives of Jet, but bad. Gonna be finding Viseria as well. It's gonna be 2 versus 3. That's at the moment. Lots of shots coming in. Kachao getting that triple kill. Sosa getting bad, but Nash double kill. It's gonna be 2 versus 1, but unfortunately, Kaching finds Nash, and that is another point for Veritas. I think, guys, this is gonna be a little bit of a long day because 3-5 on the scoreboard. It's a back and forth between the two teams, pretty decent teams. And in the previous round, everyone has their pistols out, so I think they're both trying to save. But as of the moment, Veritas has the Vandals. FSDP, slight save, just getting a little bit cheaper on the guns. But let's see how this is gonna work out later on. Just a bunch of utilities here and there. Smokes up. Looks like Faye finds the first blood. Vixera falls. B side getting planted on. Veritas has to make their entry right now. There's 2 towards A side, and then there's Yves Saint Laurent in the entrance towards the western part. We're here. Bunch of utilities, 2 down on the side of Veritas. Getting that triple kill, Fassi. Making any sort of chance of that ace not happening. Definitely not happening. But yeah, that is triple and a double kill. That's 1 more point for FSTP. No momentum of any sort granted to Veritas. It's a back and forth still, but what I'm seeing right now is FSDB at least has almost always twice the points of Veritas. But let's just see what it looks like in the later rounds. We're in round number 10. We have 3 rounds before the swap, including this before the switching of sides. So let's see how FSDP maximizes this opportunity as the attackers and Veritas as defenders. Over here, it looks like we'll be pushing into the C sides. Smoke's coming in. Looks like Yves Saint Laurent gets taken out first. So 4 versus 5. Fassi's gonna be planting. Faye finds Sosa. And Vixera finds Hello Kitty Lover immediately. That's a revenge kill. Faye getting that triple kill. Nash falls. And we're just gonna be finding that double kill for Kaching. Ka-ching with the creds. So with all those kills, but Bad is going to be shutting them down. And now that is 3-7 on the scoreboard. Biggest gap so far in this game. That's a 4-point gap between the two teams. And, well, so far, FSTP, of course, they only have up to a 2-round streak. So let's see if we'll be seeing a 3-round streak as of the moment. We're in round number 11. The next round, definitely, they'll have to go all out. But as of the moment, we're seeing pistols on the side of Veritas. I guess they're going to be going all out in the next round. And then for FSCP, I'm seeing Phantoms and Vandals. So it's going to be fine. I think maybe Kachao might have their ultimate, maybe, so they don't have to get some fancy guns just yet. But let's just see how they're gonna be working this out. Coming in, looks like a split push for FSCP. Biding their time. Seaside has the spike, however. Let's see if they're gonna be going ahead and pushing that in. But Reina is right around the corner. Kaching finds that. Fassi takes out Kaching immediately. Nash finds Eve Sonambron. Fassi's gonna be planting that spike. That's one last player. Just Kachao that's left. Into Veritas. This spike is ticking, but on the B side, I think they're gonna be finding Kachao real quick. And Kachao only has a pistol, but it doesn't matter. That's a double kill before Fussy finds them. But I'm just saying that's impressive with the gun disadvantage. So that was a double kill. But here, finally, we're seeing a 3-round streak for FSTP. This is round number 12. Everyone will be going all out. We shouldn't be seeing any pistols whatsoever, and any utilities, any ultimates have to be used now because everything will reset on round number 13. So a couple of seconds left to go. Might be seeing another C side push. It's a 4-man push. There's Cypher just around the corner near B and A. But here, some audio cues coming in. Right behind the smokes of Flove, Sosa will be facing potentially a 4-man push. There's Lear of Reina coming in. Faye finds Sosa. Kachao finds Bad with the operator. What is happening? Look at the kill feed. What is that? It's longer than my finger. What's happening? But in the end, FSDP gets that round win after the absolute bloodbath. And here we have it. Round number 13. We're seeing the switching of sides. This time, Veritas will be going on as the attackers. They got to get this pistol round. Look at that. That's a 4-round streak coming in for FSTP. VRT left in the dust with 3 points as of the moment. It's a little bit worrying, you know. That's a 6-point gap. FSCP had a hard time trying to get their momentum going, especially in the first few rounds. But here, finally, they're getting a 4 streak. Let's see if we'll find a 5, potentially a 6 and 7 as well. But here, looks like Veritas will be taking a page out of the strategies of FSCP. They'll be going for a C-side push. Actually, it's just a 5-man push. A little bit different from how FSDP does it. But here, they're going all in. But look at the response of FSDP. Already 3 in the side, but look at the lover fall. Like, takes 1 but falls immediately. He's still around getting that triple kill.
On target.
And where is Faye and Bad? They have to take back this side. Look at this stacking all upon the C side. 3 versus 3. 2 versus 2 as of the moment. Faye finds Sosa. And Bad is just right around the corner. Oh, you shouldn't look that way.
One
Okay,
enemy
I think
remaining.
they should hear
Last
the
player
footsteps.
standing.
Alright, that's a 1 versus 1. What is that? What just happened? Vixera getting that double kill. I don't know if it was a gun disadvantage, but that stressed me out just a little bit. A little bit of a surprise, maybe a little bit of panic here and there, but there Vixera had the double kill that mattered so much, and that is 1 point for Veritas. Veritas snags that pistol round, and now, for some reason, Faye's getting the Marshall. Definitely not going on eco, and we can see Summeron already taking that Vandal for themselves. If they weren't an esports player, I'll definitely be yelling at them on comms. But since they are pretty decent, I'm not gonna be saying anything. But yeah, my gecko is gonna be noisy once again. But look at this, a side push, split push between the two entry points. Let's see how FSCP responds to that, because they're already all on the A side, stacking on the site, just not giving this away to Veritas. And right now, Veritas, they could probably choose to back away and fake out, go to another site, but I don't think they're gonna be doing just that. Yusuf Naran is right behind all of them. But looks like the Chow will be finding. Actually, there's 3 down, and now it's Nash. That's all this up. FSTP is not even needing the spike whatsoever. That is the anti-eco round of VRT. Nonetheless, they still snag that second. That second that second round after the switch. So it's just absolutely crazy. Well, it's fine. Let's just go ahead and go on to round number 15 once again. This might be a split push for Veritas. It looks like someone B, and then we have Kachao going to A. Maybe scouting there, I'm not sure. But Faye finds Pixario first. Slight disadvantage going into VRT as of the moment. Still, not too telling just yet. Drone coming in. Nash should be found out. No, the drone fell down. See smokes. A little bit of visual cues and audio cues here and there. Looks like Veritas will be taking their time for now. FSDP still spread out all around the map. Kind of watching out for any sort of movement. But the spike is with Sosa. So we'll be backing away. Going back to attacker spawn. Kachao finds bad. It's 4 versus 4 now. 50 seconds on the clock. Looks like Veritas will be rotating to A side. They have to plant a spike now. It's now or never. Fassi finds Kachao. What was that? What was that whiff? Come on, guys. Don't stress me out. Ching finds one, and that's a 3 versus 3. Spike has been planted. Nash falls.
Last player
Over, where are you? We need you, and there we have it. 2 down until Sosa ships them down. 1 versus 1. Sosa gets that kill, and with that, Veritas gets their 3rd round in a row. That's it, guys. Veritas, I think both teams actually, they fare quite well as attackers. This is interesting. This is an interesting piece of information, because whoever gets the attacker side on each map, I think that's gonna matter quite a lot. But here, we're gonna be starting off once again. 69 on the scoreboard. I think that was a 9-3 just before the switch. So that might be a bad omen, but still, let's just have a little bit of faith. Kaching finds Faye. That's a first blood. See any other kind of kill. Kaching gets a second. The Lear really helping us out here. Ooh, might be a little bit of trouble. Okay, look at your lover falls. Oh my gosh, FSCP. I think they're a little bit nervous as of the moment. What is happening?
Flawless.
Oh my gosh, and that's it. Bad also gets caught up, and Veritas getting their 7th point. That is a 2-point gap as of the moment into this scoreboard. And with that, Veritas finally finding their footing. Look at that, 4. There are 4 rounds in a row. It's absolutely insane. So, let's just go ahead and see what this round number 17 brings us. Because, well, it's absolutely crazy. After the switching of sides, Veritas just, rose from the ashes like the phoenix, They're catching up in terms of points. FSCP, there was, a huge, dominance. There was a 6-point gap as of 1 point, but right now, Veritas just getting point after point after point. We have a trade-off. Kachao gets a Faye, but unfortunately gets picked up quite immediately. It's gonna be a 4 versus 4. Looks like A side will be marched upon by both teams. Don't know why this sort of thing happened. I think it was the audio cue, but here, but Sarah's gonna be finding that spike. FSCP is trying to make an entry. We have it right around the corner, behind the crates. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Whoever makes the first move. Drone coming in. They're gonna be shooting that down. Just a little bit of peek, but Stereo finds Fassi. Nash finds so sus. 3 versus 3. Equalized once again. Kaching will be finding 2. Oh my gosh! I predicted that. I thought that meant like right in the face, but oh my days. Veritas 8-9 on the scoreboard. Slowly but steadily climbing. Look at that. That's a 5-round streak coming in to Veritas. Really thought FSTP had this in the bag, but no. That's absolutely insane. It's crazy. But you know what? I like this. This is grand finals energy. This is grand finals energy, and I'm really just waiting for FSCP to get any sort of point to maybe break the momentum of Veritas. Just so on their side, just so we can see like any sort of relief going into FSCP, because as of the moment, Veritas is dominating in terms of streak, in terms of rounds. But here, we'll be starting off once again. Veritas going in to a little bit of a split push. Spike has been left behind in the attacker spawn. They're still on the fence as to where they're going to be pushing in, and that works out for them. This is what I'm saying. Veritas FSDP finally bearing, giving us a show. Like maybe they haven't been like showing us quite a lot just yet in the semifinals and the quarterfinals, but this time they're both being serious. You can tell they're both being serious, and I absolutely love the energy as of the moment. But I'm a little bit nervous as to this setup. Yes, Hello Kitty Lover gets picked off after being surrounded by 3, but there's a bunch of trades, 4 versus 3 as of the moment. So we'll be planting that spike. I might be smelling a 9-9 on the scoreboard. This is what I'm talking about the 9-3 curse right now. I don't know if Veritas will win, but 9-3 on the scoreboard definitely does not sit well with me, because this is what happens. You can see Veritas popping off here and there, and now Bad all that's left. It's gonna be 9-9 as of the moment. Once Bad gets picked off, unless Bad shows us a 4 versus 1, but what is happening over here? Bad gets 2 before Yusanora finally puts them down into the ground. That's absolutely crazy. I'm saying, guys. I'm saying 5. That's 9-9 on the scoreboard. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. It's. I don't even know what's even happening right now. I think I don't know. Like players usually get mad when I bring this up, the 9-3 curse, but it's happening as of the moment. Okay, let's just not jinx it yet. Still, they're both on the same ground as of the moment. It's 9-9 on the scoreboard. FSCB is just having a little bit of trouble being defenders as of the moment. They haven't won a single round yet, but hopefully it changes really soon. Veritas, it just spreads out so much. Like they haven't been using a 5-man push since the pistol round, so just makes FSDP's response just a little bit harder, because they're not quite sure where Veritas will strike, especially when there's such confusing audio cues. Fassi's trying to get some sort of reaction from them, but right behind this is gonna be a 1 versus 4. But Fassi gets 1 before they get picked up by Visaria, but it's gonna be a little bit of a revive. But Kachao finds them with the operator. That's not good luck, but at least it's still a 4 versus 4 as of the moment. Still, Nash finds Visaria. Kachao finds Nash and Visaria. Resurrects themselves with their ultimate. It's gonna be a 3 versus 3. Faye and Bad finds 1 each. Kitching finds Faye. It's gonna be 2 versus 2. Oh my lord. Let's look at the map real quick. It's gonna be a seaside planting. In the response time, we're seeing FSCP rotating into the area. Still have Reina. Thunder's Fury trying to come in. It's not gonna be hitting anyone but Hello Kitty Lover. while Yves Saint Laurent is trying to avoid all of that, manages to take that kill for themselves. It's gonna be defused. Kaching trying to wallbang. Let's see if it works out. Two smokes, but Kaching finds out. Look at the lover. Come on, defuse that spike. Oh my gosh, that's a clutch if I haven't seen anything like that. What was happening there? Just a sidestep out of this ball. I don't know if Kaching expected such a ballsy move. I think Kaching expected that Bad would just continue on defusing that spike, and they're gonna like try to guess where the position is and go like spray. But I don't know if they expected that they'd sidestep out of the smoke and take them out, and that's such a great decision to make, especially under pressure. That's absolutely insane. Finally, FSTP breaking the momentum of Veritas. We're seeing 9-10 on the scoreboard as of the moment. It looks like we might be seeing a 3-man B push, but what is happening? We see trade-off. Fasty getting traded off for Sosa. Vixaria getting that kill in 4 versus 4 as of the moment. Spike is right in B. Cypher. There's Nash nearby. Nash finds 2 before Vixaria takes them down. FSDP has to rotate into B. Quite far off. They're actually in attacker spawn as of the moment, and they're going to be rotating in just a little bit carefully.
One enemy remaining.
Wall bangs. Bad finds Kaching 3 versus 1, but Bad gets taken down by Vixaria. Ooh, there we go. Hello Kitty Lover finally catches Vixaria. And that's it. 9-11 on the scoreboard. That's why, guys, 9-3. Curse isn't always accurate. Look at FSTP. They are 2 points away from snagging this first game. But just looking at the energy in this first map, in this first Haven map, we might not be seeing like a complete sweep just yet. We might be seeing maybe game number 4 at least. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. Let's just see. But as of the moment, I absolutely love the energy between the two teams, and kind of just watch out just real quickly what's going to be happening. The map, we can see in the map, maybe 3-man push to A, but the spike is in the corridors nearby A and B. Backing away just a bit. The key lover trying to blindly go into the smokes. Lear coming in. Let's see if they catch anyone. It looks like Vixaria will be the first casualty. And well, this is fun, guys. It's gonna be a 4-man stack on A for the defenders, not the attackers. It's the defenders stacking up on A. The question is, what will Veritas do? If they make an entry on A, it's going to be a bloodbath. I don't know if they have the information. Chow might be coming in. And let's see if we'll see an entry. Nash is just quite nearby. I love this angle. He's taking the bite with surprise. That is such a ballsy move, going into the smoke just like that. But they'll be paying for that with their lives. Face still has that operator. Let's see.
Last player standing.
They do. Last person standing. Fasty falls. Sunron is gonna be planting.
Spike planted.
Is that Yves Saint Laurent instead? There's no T. But then yeah, it's gonna be a 2 versus 1. Faye picks up a Vandal. Wall bangs into the crates. 1, but Yves Saint Laurent finds that triple kill. Faye falls. It was a little bit hard. Ooh, look at the operator. They're not even gonna be picking that up. They just looked at it. What? Veritas teasing us. Teasing FSDP. Just staring at the operator. Over here, looks like FSDP might be going on a save. We can see they're buying pistols. I don't know if that's okay. We're seeing SMGs on FSDP. Maybe like a slight save. Definitely not full buy. But here, 10-11 in the scoreboard. Watching out. So the movement. Faye already finds Kacha with a Marshall. Just a little bit of a downgrade, but still pretty decent. 1 down, several more to go. BRT, they're gonna be pushing to C, but Kaching's gonna be falling. Nash finds Vixaria despite the save. They'll be picking up Vandals like it's treasure. Here, Souza gets a double kill, however,
Enemy remaining.
equalizing this, but immediately it's 1 versus 3. Bad! That double kill that matters so much. 10 to 12, it's a match point for FSDP. Oh my gosh, look at that scoreboard. You can see Veritas, and they climbed up so much. Look at that, that's 6 points since the switching of sides, but FSDP just had so much cushioning, so much safety net going on that they only needed 3 points after the switching of sides, despite Veritas getting 6 points in a 6 points in this row, like switching sides. FSCP only needs 1 more point now after 3 points because like they had so much of a safety net, they racked so much points as attackers, and now defenders they can like pull back just a little bit. They have a lot of room for mistakes, and right now Veritas like left in the dust. They need it to catch up for 2 points to push this into an overtime. As of the moment, stacking up on A. You see FSDP are trying to make the rotations in all around. Hunter's Fury gonna be coming in. Let's see if it catches anyone. Nash finds one. Faye finds Xolaron. Loki falls. Faye falls as well. Nash finds Ka-ching. That's a triple kill. Vixaria uses their ultimates. 2 versus 1. Kachawa falls and just to defuse. And the first game of this grand finals goes to FSDP. Come on, dude, defuse the spike. I'm trying to be hyping up over here. 10 to 13 on the scoreboard. First game goes to freshly signed divorce papers. Congratulations. That is 1-0 on the scoreboard for this best 5. It's going to be a little bit different from the quarterfinals on semifinals. If freshly signed divorce papers wants to win this, they have to win 2 more maps. And just looking at the track record on how Veritas has been giving FSGP a hard time on this map, I'm just saying it might not be that simple. It might not be seeing a 3-0 on this best of 5. Might be seeing maybe a 3-1, maybe even a 3-2 later on. And even then, I'm not even sure completely if FSGP is gonna be snagging this championship, because we saw Veritas, we saw that 5 round streak. It's just that they were a little bit having a like Veritas had a little bit of trouble as defenders on Haven, and so we definitely had a little bit of trouble trying to find their footing, and I think that just gave FSGP a little bit more of an edge to try to go up against Veritas, and they only need like 4 points like left to go before they snag that first game, and there we have it, like a 10 to 13 on the scoreboard for game number 1. I think this pretty much like gives us a glimpse on how this sort of matchup is gonna look like later on. 3-5. I mean, rather Veritas and FSTP, 2 amazing teams, and we're just gonna be watching as to how this whole grand finals is gonna look like. I'm really happy though. After the switching of sides, Veritas just had such a hard time being defenders. They had a couple of rounds going into their favor, but FSCP time and time again just steadily climbed up. So it's just crazy the development of what this grand finals looked like. But then, yeah, we had our moments. We had some whiffs. We had some really nice clutches. I'm just kind of waiting to see the fuse, the sidestep going in outside of Clove, the Clove smoke in the A side diffuse. It's just absolutely insane. That was the funniest clutch that I've seen when it mattered the most. Like, I can't even get like that sort of calm under pressure. It's just crazy. So yeah, Veritas did so well. That's 10 to 13. That's not a joke. That is not a domination whatsoever. This is the first time I'm seeing freshly signed divorce papers being challenged by any team on this tournament. So it's just crazy. Bad looking at this. That's a shot, but that is a second kill before they get taken down. It's just absolutely insane. There's such crazy moments into the game here. I think Veritas at one point they had more points than FSTP. Okay, no, this is the part where I absolutely loved it. That was when Bad sidestepped at that club smoke. That was just absolutely crazy, crazy decision making. And so with that, after this, after Veritas gets the last 10th point, FSC we just all of a sudden snagged that game number one beautifully. So let's just see what the next map is gonna look like later on. Because Haven's all done and dusted. All done and dusted. We have at least two more games left to go. And that's assuming if FSGP wins this tournament, wins this grand finals as a sweep. But if not, if Veritas wins even one or even two games, we might be seeing a game number four or game number five later on. So that was it for the highlights. And of course, as usual, before we move on to map number two, we will be taking a short break just to reset everything in the back end. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon in a few minutes.
Iki hai jaanu ta iki hai rakita iki hatiyaru ta iki hamaladi furudi la fadua gaga dana tarum ba kura fuma da bakuda gadura mujiyaru kamko dudu la fura ka kabada tu veni hakura mata kam faski cheni rival survive pura veni divide ko team king kule veni ga padan ka ko gaming ka kature ka ko bedi ka kapa e hur veni fahumi ha ka kure veni dibuwani mi mage mahal mage raja mi mage matal
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾನೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗಾ ವಿಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತ ನಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನಿ ತಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗಾ ಎಫೆಶ್ ಗೇಮುಗಾ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೈಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟಕು ಫುರಾ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ಬೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶಾ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Puro santo liberne technology libe kuri eruma eko haru fatuga tibe hos baguta bagutung ufala libe huwa fenta fuga veche libe fa
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂಬೇಣೊಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರೀದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರೀದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
जाणू तो एक है राके तो एक हथियार उतर के हमला दी फुरडी लाफा दुआ क्या गादा ना तरो बैबा कुरा फुमा दा बैकुडा गादुरा मुझे यारू कम को दूडू गाला फुरा का कबादा तो ते वेनी हकुडा मत का फस्की चे वेनी they will survive for the veiny diva ikko team king ku de veiny nga pedang ka ko gaming ka kature ka ko be.
And we are starting once again. We're going to be going on to map number 2 of our grand finals of Ooredoo Nation Gamers on Series X Season 2. Just a little bit of a recap. Yes, once again, we are in the grand finals. We are on day number 3 of this tournament. And it's going to be FSDP versus Veritas. Beautiful, beautiful assets. Only by Moon Productions. FSCP 1 point. Veritas is still at 0. That was still our game number 1. And now we'll be moving on to game number 2 of this best of 5. If FSCP wins this next map, it won't be over yet for Veritas. They still have to win 2 more maps because it is a best of 5. It's not the same as the semifinals and the quarterfinals. And then if we see the champions soon, then we'll be going on to the bronze match. Is still a best of 3, just like the semifinals and the quarterfinals. But yes, those are the bracketings. I think the teams are gonna be fine later on. They're just setting up and stuff, going into the room, choosing their servers, trying to check their connections, and hopefully we don't find any sorts of tech issues or maybe like disconnection problems. And if you want reliable internet for yourselves, do choose Ooredoo or Ooredoo 5G if you have your little phone with you. And it's not only just like available in Maldives, and it's widely available in the Maldives, but you can also get it, I believe, in like Central Asia, some countries over there, and of course Indonesia. It's also available over there. And there we have it, our maps. I think this is doesn't look like Split. I'm not sure what map this is. Production, can you help me out? I'm not sure what map number 2 is. It doesn't look like Split. Is that Split? Is that that's Ascent? Match number 3 is Ascent. Oh, that's Bind. Okay, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bind is match number 2. I keep forgetting what the map rotation is as of the moment. So yep, number 2, match number 2 is Bind. We're gonna be seeing that map. Match number 3 should be, yes, that's Ascent, and then next is Lotus, and then that's Corrode. So not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious as to what a Corrode game is gonna look like, but I'm just gonna like go ahead and watch out for like this bind map because I mean it's not the worst map. Like if you compare it to Abyss and Corrode, it's not too bad. It's so some people like bind actually, but I think the gimmick of a bind is mostly its teleporters, like the little teleporters and the long range teleports from one side of the map to the other. But then yeah, just keep on watching out to what the bind is gonna look like. Let's just see. Wait, let me see if I can get any sort of information as to who the attackers are. Okay, it looks like I don't quite know yet, but let's just find out later on because as we saw a while ago, we just struggled just a little bit defending Haven. But you know what? Let's just kind of watch out really, really quickly as to what that looks like later on. But then yeah, um, if ever FSCP becomes attackers first, we might be seeing a slight disadvantage to Veritas, and Veritas they're also very very decent to attackers. So whether or not FSCP being defenders first is gonna be a little bit hard, a little bit of a disadvantage to them. Let's just see later on because after the switching of sides in Haven, FSCP had a little bit of a hard time catching up to Veritas. It's a good thing they only needed 4 more points to win after that switching of sides. So it was a little bit worrying. We saw Veritas when they were attackers. They had 5 rounds in a row going up against FSTP. So I'm kind of curious to see what the attacker and defender sort of relationship is gonna look like later on in Bind. So I think everything's just setting up late just right now. Maybe they're just picking their agents really really quickly. And in Bind we're gonna be seeing maybe we'll still see some jets. Usually on the pro scene, I don't quite see Reina all that often, but Reina works out really, really well here in in this tournament because you can see the Lear really works out so well, and then the passive of Reina just taking all of those orbs for themselves, just healing up. It really works out, especially if you have a fragger on your team. For the Sentinels, yes, Cypher should be good to go as well. Maybe Omens as well. We didn't see much of Omens on Haven, but then yeah, it's all up to the teams as to what they look like. Ooh, there is gonna be an interesting lineup here. Okay, we're gonna be seeing a Fade, and then of course, as usual, the Clove's pretty staple. And okay, we'll be seeing a Raise on both sides. It's Kaching and Hello Kitty Lover getting the Raise. Pretty decent fraggers on both sides, so it's just crazy. So, you know what? Let's just watch out for this. The round has started. Looks like they will be seeing a stacking onto the B side, but it's not going to be an immediate push just yet. Come in. And be watching out. Let's see if we'll see an entry. No casualties yet. Molly. Grenades coming in. Some shots, but still nothing. Finally, we're seeing our first casualty. Bad finds Kachow. No spike planted yet. And just kind of waiting this out. Being really patient. Hello Kitty Lover finds Sosa. This is what I'm talking about. Veritas being the defenders first might be a little bit worrying, especially since we saw what happened there in Haven. Both teams fare so well as attackers. What is happening? He's a Laurent getting the triple kill before Faye shuts him down. Catching finds bad in a 1 versus 1. Still, Faye makes all the difference. But either way, it would have been harder for Veritas in that 1 versus 1 because the spike was already planted. So it's gonna be fine. We're watching out to kind of see what this random number 2 is gonna bring. So usually we should see FSTP still winning this because in terms of oh my gosh, my brain's not working. But yeah, in terms of economy, it should be FSTP with the slight advantage. And you can see Veritas, they're still holding on to their pistols. I'm just we can't quite see what everyone else is holding as of the moment. I think we have a little bit of a trouble on the program that they're using. But over here, split push coming in from FSTP. Most, if not all, entrances are actually being covered as of the moment. And Veritas, all bases covered as well. Still no casualties. Audio cues here and there. Just a little bit. Some shots coming in. Fassy's attempting something, but Kachao finds Faye with Marshall. Hello Kitty Lover finds a still on Ron. Kachao finds a second. Fassy finds Fixeria. Looks like 2 left on the side of VRT with Fassy getting that double kill. So finds bad, however. It's gonna be a 2 versus 2. Still, that spike hasn't been planted yet. It should be a death match from now on because the spike is all the way over there. It looks like Fassi is actually going to be closing in, trying to pick up that spike perhaps. Kachow's all that's left. Shots in. They don't even need the spike. Nash finish up that round with FSTP getting that victory once again. We have it. Doing so well for FSTP as attackers. If this is gonna be a repeat of the Haven game. What is that? Street Fighter? If it's gonna be a repeat of Haven, then FSTP is gonna get so many points onto this first half of the game as attackers. So I'm a little bit worried for Veritas. Hopefully they find a footing. They almost had it in Haven in the previous game. They almost had it 10-13 on the scoreboard. It's just that FSC was just so close to winning already. But here we have a trade-off. Xaria gets a revenge kill by Fassi after taking down bad. It looks like Hello Kitty Lover finds Kaching. Useless around falls.
One enemy remaining.
2 versus 4. Faye getting that double kill. Sosa half health. It's a chase. Where is Sosa gets Hello Kitty Lover first, but what is that? Nash from the corridor finds that kill. That's 3 points. A bonus round for FSCP as of the moment. 0 versus 3 on the scoreboard on bind rather. Why did I say blind? But yes, bind. But here, yes, we're seeing the development of the story kind of the same as Haven. This is what I've been talking about. Kind of familiar sort of tempo from the 2 maps. We're seeing the FSTP doing so well as the attackers first. So I'm kind of curious to see what this is going to look like later on. If ever we're going to be seeing the 3rd map with Veritas being the attacker first. Question is, will there be a difference? Because as of the moment, 4 versus 3, Kaching finding Hello Kitty Lover, I'm a little bit worried as of the moment. Faye and Fassi and Nash, they're all decent fraggers, so I'm not so worried. It's still a 3, now a 2 versus 4. Fassi finds Fixeria, making this a 2 versus 3. A little bit better. Sosa peeking in, finally takes down Nash. Fassi's all that's left. Finds Sosa 2 versus 1. Right around the corner. Shots coming in. Kaching getting that shotgun in the bag. They're shooting at the spike. 1, 2, 3 on the scoreboard. Veritas finally bringing the momentum of FSCP. See if anyone goes on to a save. Looks like Run and Faye both have their Vandals. Okay, no. Switching up to Phantom. shotguns coming in for the raises. They're a few orbs away from their ultimate, so it should be fine. Then over here, we're seeing some stacking towards the A side for the side of FSTB. Let's see what their plan is going to look like. It's not going to be an immediate push, that's for sure. They're going to be going for a split push into A. You can see Veritas. Look at Kachao and Sosa. They're tiptoeing to defend to attacker spawn. But here, Kaching finds Hello Kitty Lover. Boombot coming in. Nash finds 2 before Kaching shuts him down. Bad's gonna be planting that spike. What is this? A 2 versus 3 numbers advantage going into FSDP. Sosa, last person standing, and with that last shot from Bad, that is 1-2-4 on the scoreboard. Not letting Veritas breathe, not giving them any sort of momentum. It's the same story as in Haven. Veritas getting 1 point, and then FSGP immediately taking that joy away from Veritas. Okay, let's see what the next round is gonna look like, and hopefully we see maybe a little bit of a little bit of breather coming into Veritas. Is hopefully we can see Veritas being an attacker on the third game. I want to see what that sort of game looks like, because right now they're struggling just a little bit. There's a trade-off here. Ace on the run gets taken down after taking 1 kill for themselves, and now it's a 4 versus 4. Hello Kitty Lover falls. Might be another round for Veritas. It's working out to their favor as of the moment. Series of guns, however, a little bit worried for FSC. Who had that pistol? I can't quite catch that. Over here, looks like we're seeing a 3-man push going on to B side. That will be met by Kachao, however. So let's see how that works out. Right around this corridor. Kachao's right there. Finds Faye, however. What? That stressed me out so much, but there was a lot of missed bullets. But in the end, Kachao falls. That is a 3 versus 2 Nash. And Fasi still alive on FSTP. Nash has that spike, but Fate is using their ultimates. Sosa, let's see what they respond to that with. Vixaria could definitely take FSCP from behind, but it's not happening right now. Sosa only has a pistol. Not sure if they have another gun in hand, but Sosa gets taken down by Fossey with a Phantom. Nash is going to be planting that spike all the while, but you can see Vixaria is going to be rotating into the area, making their entrance alongside with Kaching. Okay, Viper Spit coming up. Might be a little bit harder to get this retake. This is going to be a little bit better for FSCP, but Kaching does find Fassi nonetheless. Still, Nash right inside of the Viper Spit. Let's see if they can try to defuse at this part. But look at that, right inside of the Viper Spit. Vixaria is just hiding this out. Nash pushing in. That's a double kill. Spike Diffuser has been killed. 12 milliseconds. That's absolutely insane. What? I mean, Very just had no choice. They had to go into the Viper Spit. They had to defuse nonetheless, even though they had the numbers advantage. Somehow Nash managed to clinch that to clutch that double kill. It's just absolutely insane. Not just clutching that, there's just a couple of seconds left to go before that spike would have exploded. I don't think they could have defused it on time nonetheless. So that double kill was just a bonus. That Viper Spit was such a good call. But here, round number 7. We're gonna be seeing Veritas stacking on A. I think that will be Sosa and Kachao. They're gonna be backing away. They could have heard some audio cues, but now they're gonna be holding on to the B side real quick. Faye and Hello Kitty Lover both have their ultimates up, so that's gonna be helping out just quite a lot. Spike moving on to A, I believe. Just waiting out. No casualties yet until now. Perhaps no. All of that bullets, all of those utilities. After all that, still a 4 versus 3 numbers advantage coming into FSTP as of the moment. And now it's a retake time for Veritas. Good start. Kachao getting Fassi. He's all around getting Hello Kitty Lover, but with that is firing squad. FSTP getting their 6th point. 1-6 on the scoreboard. That is a 5-point gap. It's the same story. And Veritas, they're going on a save. We're seeing a potential 1 versus 7. Saran does have their ultimate. Kaching is 3 orbs away from getting that showstopper. Not sure what the status of the ultimates are for Kachao, Sosa, and Vixaria, but if they have their ultimates, it's definitely going to help out a lot. Especially if Kachao and Kaching have their ultimates in. Let's see if that's going to work out. Kaching finds one. Yes, that's true. It's actually Kachao does have their ultimate in, so that's why they went on a save. But they picked up a gun. Kachao coming in. Some information gone from the sky. They find Sosa. Ooh, shots in. Hello Kitty Lover finds Eve's on run inside of the smokes. Still Kachao has their blades. No target to use them on, however. Spike is still within the B side. Bad is going to be planting that out. And Veritas planning their entry. Vixera fights one. Hello Kitty Lover falls. Peeking into the area. They find the Spike. They have vision, but it's going to be a trade-off. Faye uses their ultimate 2 versus 2. Vixera falls after some just little health inside. Thatch is going to be coming in. Faye getting that triple kill already. Kachao trying to make their entry inside of this smoke instead of the jet smoke, but Faye getting the quadra kill. Joe falls, and that is the 7 point for FSCP. Kind of expected that, especially with the save that Veritas tried to do. But right now, Eastern One's gonna be getting that Vandal for themselves. I'm gonna be assuming Kuching will be keeping that pistol. They have the showstopper in 1 more orb, so it should be fine. Okay, never mind. They picked up the Vandal. Not sure what the status is for the best, but Hello Kitty Lover picked up the shotgun, but he has the Vandal. I'm gonna assume that the rest of FSCP is on full buy as of the moment. Kachao! With the operator. Was that an operator? And that is it. That is 2 down on the side of FSTP. Nice a start. That is it. That is it. So many down on the side of FSCP. The operator did so much magic over here. Bad is just hiding this out. Let's see if the gecko can get the splatted in. Okay, Kachao. Let's find out. Where is the Spike? It is with Gecko as of the moment. They can go ahead and go for B. Okay. There's Cypher nearby. Vixaria's guarding B, which is usually enough. Usually Cypher just goes to the B side. Okay, we have the utilities. But I was expecting that maybe Bad can go ahead and plant that Spike with the utilities of, I forgot what the pet's name was called. But then yeah, didn't work out. But it was a 3 versus 1. It was a 4 versus 1. So they could concede that round to Veritas. But usually with the track record that we're seeing from FSTP, usually after this one round, Veritas couldn't quite hold on to the momentum, and then FSTP usually should get this next round. But I'm hoping to see something different, especially with Veritas. The only trouble in the previous map is that Veritas just had too little points to cushion their fall to get a safety net. Over here, we're looking 3 down on the side of Veritas. Faye finds Sosa. Kitty Lover falls, but you're gonna be finding the Spike. You can see Vixaria trying to rotate into the fray. Faye finds a triple kill. Let's see if we can find a quadra kill. Vixaria just ran around the corner, and that is a quadra kill. Vixaria falls. 2-8 on the scoreboard. This is what I'm talking about. We just can't find their footing if they are the defenders first. That's what happened in Haven, and right now we're seeing a repeat of this. If this goes up to a 3-9 on the scoreboard, then we might be seeing literally the same story once again. But we are at round number 11. We have 2 rounds left before the switch. Veritas did so well as attackers before, so I'm really hoping to see them catch up on points later on. But over here, we're going to be starting out the round once again. We're going to be seeing a stacking. So to B side, it's only Vixaria guarding the spot. It's not unusual. Usually Cypher is the only one standing by on B. as of the moment. Shots coming in. Fassi finds the first kill. Catching falls. Chow trades them off. Fassi falls as well. And we're gonna be seeing a little bit of teleport action here and there. We can see Veritas. They're gonna be teleporting in, trying to see if they can make their
Spike
entry
planted.
onto the B side. Sarah still surprisingly still alive, feeding information, but we have trades off. One more person. Vixaria with the pistol still manages to get a kill. Faye uses their ultimate. And that's it. Nash fights Vixaria, and that is a point. 2-9 on the scoreboard. The round number
Last round
11.
in the
Now,
half.
the final round before the switching of sides. We're going all out this time. Any ultimate, any credits, any utilities that you have has to go. Because you can't bring that in round number 13. It's pretty much the eye of the needle over here. Can't bring anything to round number 13. If you guys know that reference. But if not, it's fine. But here we're seeing stacking towards the A side FSCP. They're gonna be making the entry really patiently. Cloves smoke coming up on the entrance. We're seeing the Prowler being shot down. Sky is gonna be trying for the other entrance. Look at this. Sosa and Kachao are checking the entrance and they meet Fassi, take that down. Maybe not the best of ideas. Boombot's coming in for Hello Kitty Lover, just trying to get a little bit more information. You can see A is heavily guarded as of the moment. And Nash is just trying to scout out B. Look at that. They're going on the rotations. They're sneaking out to B. It might be a slight fake out after all that, or just deciding to go ahead for B. It's just a better trade-off. Faye falls, so it's gonna be a 3 versus 5 as of the moment. But it might be a little bit easier to plant the spike as of the moment, especially since Vixaria is the only one there. But with the audio cues, you can see Veritas immediately trying to rotate into the air. Nash finds Vixaria, and now everyone's making their rotations. Ka-chow, ka-ching! It's a lot of credits coming in. Hello Kitty Lover, all that's left, gets a shot in. Sosa finds Hello Kitty Lover, and that is it. We're going to see the defuse. Going to be seeing a 3-9 on the scoreboard. It's the same story. What is happening? This is so much deja vu coming in. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. What is happening? Absolutely insane. Well, we are at round number 13. And we're back to the pistol round. Just a little bit of a recap. Veritas did win the pistol round in the previous map. So let's see if the story is gonna be the same. Hey, Clove. Then yeah, a couple of seconds left to go. We're seeing Veritas stacking into B more or less. It's a little bit of a split push, but it looks like they're not gonna be employing. Rather, FSCP didn't pick on a cipher, so they're gonna be going a 3-2 defenders sort of movement. But here, Vixaria finds Nash. Could be the first blood. And plus around, Sosa's gonna be planning that spike. Fassi finds Vixaria. Kaching finds Fassi in retaliation. 4 versus 3. And we have Ching Falls. Hello Kitty Lover finds that. Faye and Bad getting a kill of their own. And now, gonna be one person left. Isolaron hiding and getting taken out, but not without taking Faye with them. That is a beautiful defuse. It looks like FSCP will be proving me wrong. Episoran will be going on to FCP, and we're gonna be expecting this next equal round for Veritas. Gonna be giving an 11 point to FSCP later on. So if we're not going to be seeing the same energy as we saw in Haven for Veritas as attackers, then it might be a little bit hard, because we're talking about FSCP being 3 points away, potentially 2 because of the bonus eco round, the anti-eco. So you know what, let's just keep on watching. Let's see if Veritas can get their footing here. Okay, as expected, think Veritas might be conceding this round to FSCP. We can see Long range gun coming in from Faye. Hello Kitty lover still holding on to that shotgun. We're seeing Sky using their utilities. Try to find any sort of information. No entry point just yet. Here, I think we're seeing an entry. Catching Falls, however, pays for that. But they pay for lives. Helsinki Lover getting the double kill, and now there's only 2 left on Veritas. Same story, same sort of story. You can see Veritas is actually spread out all around the map. Cypher is trying to rotate the long way into the B side, and we can have Yves Saint Laurent lounging about on the B side, and you can see Hello Kitty Lover attempting to make their entry in alongside Nash. Faye finds Vixaria, however, and that is it. Very clean cuts. Antique round coming in from FSDP. That's 3-11 on the scoreboard. There's only 2 points left before FSDP will snag this game number 2. After this round, if FSDP wins this round number 15, it's gonna be a match point once again. And for Veritas, they did so well in Haven. A couple like in the previous map. But right now, I think it's just a little bit too hard. This is literally a 2-point margin of error for Veritas. Even if they get the same 5 rounds a streak, it's gonna be a little bit hard. But see, Bad did give away their location, and so we're gonna be seeing a little bit of molly action coming in from Kaching. Okay, we see utilities here and there. Gecko gonna be making their entry, paying for their lives. I don't know if he knew there were multiple people in that corridor, but here trades off 2 versus 2 after that spike. Nowhere to be seen, and now just Kachao that's left. Let's see what Kachao's gonna do. Kachao does have the spike in hand. Faye's nearby. Nash is still a long way to go. Still nearby. Teleporter. Shots in. Kachao finds a Faye. Now it's a real 1 versus 1. Kachao's going to be planting that spike.
Spike
Nash
planted.
making the long way into A site. Now it's going to be a 1 versus 1. Cloves. Smoke still up. Believe Kachao does not have any smokes anymore. Shots in. What was that? With Nash. Nash manages to clutch this, and now just the defuse to end this all, and that would be the match point for FSGP with 19 seconds to spare, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. 13 to 12 on the scoreboard. I think Veritas should be conceding once again this game, but this is not just the match point for FSCP. If they win this round, it's going to be a match point in this best of 3. FSCP is 1 step closer towards snagging that championship title. Hopefully we see something better in game number 3 for Veritas. They did so well on map number 1, but not map number 2. It's such a huge deficit in terms of points. This is a literal 9-point deficit, and I don't think it's gonna be looking so good for Veritas. Not in terms of like morale or anything like that. It's just a little bit hard. But Kaching finds Hello Kitty Lover in their mirror match, and a bunch of trades 4 versus 3. Numbers disadvantage on FSTV Veritas. Maybe they can get this round in the bag. Faye's gonna be closing in 11. Okay, they're healing up. It's fine. But here, shots in. Kachao falls. Kaching finds Faye. Yves Saint Laurent finds Nash, and I think this is gonna be a 1 versus 3. A little bit harder. It's gonna work around Yves Saint Laurent. It's gonna be planting that spike, but there's a lot of backup to come around here. So let's see what Fasi's gonna try to do here, and it looks like Yves Saint Laurent ends this game with a triple kill, making this a 4-12. A little bit more dignity coming in for Veritas, and hopefully we see maybe we might be seeing like an 8-point streak coming from Veritas. Maybe we'll see like an overtime coming in, but still the fact is the longest streak for Veritas as of the moment is only 5 rounds. So if they can top that, as we've seen in the previous map in Haven, then good. But it's just a little bit hard to kind of make 8 perfect rounds because it's such a small margin of error. Here we have Boombot trying to get any sort of information. Bad finds Kachao, but Bad gets traded off immediately. 4 versus 4. Hello Kitty Lover does have the showstopper. They can go ahead and use that or just right now. Exactly, just that. And they can't make any shots as of the moment. I don't think they'll be using that up, but look at that. Hello Kitty Lover finds Kaching just in the nick of time. 3 versus 4. Spike's being held towards A side, but that Spike's gonna be falling. Hello Kitty Lover finds a triple kill. Gives the Rob falls as well, but they'll be using their ultimate. They have to use their ultimate. This is 4-12 on the scoreboard, and it looks like Veritas. They need to equalize this numbers disadvantage. Eve's on a run, falls, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. The second game easily goes to FSGP. Veritas, they didn't fight just as much as we saw in Haven, but nonetheless, it was an amazing game to witness, and just absolutely crazy. FSGP finally getting their footing here, getting 2 games in a row, 2-0 on this best of 5 as of the moment. Look at that beautiful decider match that we're having right now. Now FSCP is on the match point on this best of 5. If they win this game number 3 in, I believe, Lotus, or was it Azant? If they win this next map, then they will be crowned the champions of this Ooredoo Nation Series X. But if not, if Veritas wins this next match, we might be seeing game number 4. And if they win 2 matches in a row, then we might be seeing a Corrode game. Okay, next match is going to be Ascent. And then match number 4 is Lotus. So, what we're going to be worrying about right now is how Ascent is going to go. It's a pretty straightforward map. Not too much corners to worry about. They have a pretty big midpoint, however, so that's something that both teams have to worry about just a little bit. They have to cross that mid before they go to either B and A. So there's a lot of things that could go wrong in terms of rotations. But Ascent is a pretty old map, so I think the practice that comes along with both of these teams, I think, it's not that bad, unless like if we're talking about maybe Abyss, the new maps like Abyss, they have a little less of experience on those maps. So I was kind of expecting that maybe towards the grand finals they wouldn't veto Abyss, and they vetoed Split as well. So that was their choice, but I was kind of hoping for harder maps coming in from finals. But the teams did agree on the vetoes each. So you know what? I'm not gonna be questioning that. Gonna be questioning that. If they have any sort of strategies in mind, then let's go ahead and give them what they asked for. But then yeah. Well, we're just gonna be going ahead and watching the highlights just a little bit. Let me just speak to I mean, like, let's just enjoy it, because Veritas it was a 4-13. And I mean, I was really hoping for a little bit more fight in this bind map, but yeah, it is what it is. Veritas still has a couple of maps left to go, a couple more chances. Especially this game number 3 is very, very crucial for them. They have to win this game number 3 to push this into a game number 4, and then they have to win that game number 4 as well to push this into a game number 5 for a potential reverse sweep if ever it happens. But if not, then I think if FSCP gets this game number 3, then that's pretty much it. That's gonna be their game in. That's gonna be their championships. And then yeah, that was it for the replay. And of course, as usual, before we move on to the next game, we're gonna be taking a short break. So guys, do not go anywhere. Stay tuned for map number 3 later on, and we'll be seeing you soon in a couple of minutes.
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾಣೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗ ವಿಮುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲಣಿ ತಕುಮ್ಮೀಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫಶಿ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟಕು ಫುರ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ಬೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Puro libre technology libe kuri eruma eko haru fatuga libe hos baguta bagutung ufala libe huwa fentak fuga veche libe fa
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉದಗು ಕಮೆದ್ದು
And just like that, we are back once again to the grand finals of Ooredoo Nation Gamersland Series X Season 2. Just a little bit of a recap once again. Grand finals, and our grand finalists are Veritas and Freshly Signed Divorce Papers. And just a while ago, we saw the second victory of FSTP. That's 2-0 on this best of 5. So this is pretty much match point for FSTP. And once again, recap. Haven, first map, it was a 10-13 victory of FSCP. And I really thought Veritas had this in. I thought that he would like turn the tides around, perhaps even win up against FSCP, especially after the switching of sides. But unfortunately, it's just that FSCP came through, got that first game in the bag. Second game, however, 4-13 victory of FSCB. It's a stark difference between map number 1 and map number 2. There's a huge gap in points in map number 2. Just a little bit more worrying. So I'm hoping maybe Veritas will have a little bit of a breather. Hopefully they're on the attacker side next. That's definitely probably gonna help out. But let's just see what the attackers and defenders side is going to be looking like. But yeah, it will be Ascent, and then it's pretty standard map. It's not too hard. It's not like it's not Icebox. It's not Breeze. It's not Abyss. Definitely not Pearl. But then yeah, that's pretty much it. We have potentially 1 to 3 games left to go, especially since FSCP is on the match point. So if FSCP wins, that's it. That's it for the best of 5. We have 3-0 full sweep. But if not, if Veritas suddenly pops off, maybe this could look like a reverse sweep. Let's just see what happens. There's a lot of possibilities that could happen in this crossroads. And right now, most of the pressure is on Veritas. They have to get this game number 3 to even have a chance of redeeming themselves. So well, let's just see what the attackers and defenders look like, because I really thought after the switching of sides, especially in the previous game in Bind, I really thought that maybe Veritas will have their footing, but FSCP did not give them any sort of room to breathe, and I was really worried for FSCP. They don't have a cipher, so when this happened, I was kind of like, how will they go ahead and defend typically on the bind? But then yeah, they definitely did not need the cipher whatsoever. It was fine. So some teams do that if they're not defenders, so it's fine. So It's just that they managed to pull through so well, and the Viper pick worked out so well as well. Like it helped out quite a lot. So I love the agent select in the bind. I think it just the fact that it was so well rounded, it helped out quite a lot. But here we're gonna be going on to Ascent. Finally, we're seeing killjoys on both sides, and still the gloves pretty staple. We're seeing slight split push, a 3 and 2. The spike is trailing into A. There's a bunch of shots coming in as Abe Saint Laurent gets taken out by Faye. Hello Kitty Lover gets so. I don't know why my gecko is so noisy tonight, but that's it. There's 2 people left on Veritas. Veritas once again on the defenders.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
gosh, I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious of what the game would look like if it was FSDP being defenders. But as of this moment, well, it's not working out so much. Kaching does get Faye, however, but it's still a 3 versus 1. Molly coming in. Kaching at 65. And looks the wrong way. What? Nash gets that shot, and I thought Bad would have gotten like that knife kill, but Nash was just slightly bit faster, so it's fine. The fact is they won. Might be anti-equal round real quickly. So I'm gonna be coming in. Looks like we might be seeing stacking towards A side once again. No, we're actually looking at Nash. Gonna be scouting towards B side. Okay, very interesting. We're stacking towards A as well. There's actually 2 on mid. Just a fade on B. Killjoy, Nash. Just trying to get some information on the B side. We're seeing stacking towards the entrance on the A side. Okay, we're gonna be seeing the Clove. Clove smoke coming in. Boom bot. Passing Hello Kitty Lover. Both getting 2 kills each. And that's it. Vixera is all that's left. And Vixera was all the way in the B side. They had to go ahead and rotate, do something about this. But nonetheless, Hello Kitty Lover gets that triple kill. And that's 2 points already easily by FSTP. That was the Chico round. Now we're going forward. Bonus round of FSTP. Let's see if they can get this 3rd point in the row. Since like VRT will be going for more or less a full buy. Not sure where the assets of the shield looks like, but there's a shield. Rather, there's a vandals coming in for 2 of their players, and FSCB is going on a slight save. We're seeing a Spectre for Faye. Hello Kitty Lover with the shotgun. Okay, it looks like another A entry might be a fake out because look at that. Hello Kitty Lover is holding the spike on B. So finds Faye. Might be making their entry. Look at that. Veritas is not falling for it. Sosa still towards the B side. Okay, let's see what Hello Kitty Lover does. The child gets found out. 1 versus 4. Oh my days. A little bit hard. I think it's the gun advantage coming in from Veritas. Look at that. Bad. Only with a pistol. Don't know what they're gonna do with how they're gonna do this. So let's see if they can pick up any sort of guns. I don't think they have that. And he's gonna run. Well, there was a Vandal versus a pistol. I think we knew how that was gonna end up. But right now, we should be seeing full buys. No more pistols. Please, no more pistols. Okay, we can see the shields. We can see Hello Kitty Lover with the heavy shield with the Phantom in hand. Still around just a light shield. Still has the Vandal in hand. Kitching. I'm not sure if they're gonna be getting. Okay, they're gonna be getting another gun in hand, but they're gonna get we're gonna be going ahead and getting our ultimates. I think sometime later. They're just a few orbs away. FSCP is gonna be stacking up on A side, and Kachao's dangerously close to potential death. Look at that. Bat is on the wall. What is happening over here? But yeah, Faye takes on Kachao expectedly, but Bat is 6 HP left. What is this guy doing? That is such an insane 1 second. Everyone just went down. It's a 2 versus 2 as of the moment. You can see Fassi hiding out, trying to get that spike in hand. B is open as of the moment. And if Veritas makes a move, then Nash would know. Nash is on defender spawn. And Fassi's taking the long way and definitely not passing through mid. They're going to be planting that spike with 30 seconds left to spare, I believe. So with that, very, very quickly, not wasting any time. There we
30
go.
seconds left.
And now the audio cue comes in. You can see Veritas. They're going to be moving. Nash finds the mountain. That's it. What an insane strategy. Letting Nash watch him out. And that's good because Veritas was probably panicking as of the moment, but they should have known. They should have known Nash would have been hiding out on that entrance, anticipating their moves. What a beautiful execution from FSGP. Veritas did everything right. They only had a couple, like they didn't have a lot of time, but they could have checked the corners. Nash was just slightly bit faster, getting that double kill. I thought Nash would at least get one before getting picked off, and we had the second line of defense, but it still worked out. And now we have a round 5. Boombot coming in, smokes up, and Kaching finds Kaching falls first. Nash getting that double kill once again. Another mirror from the previous round. Nash getting the triple kill. What is this? Killjoy? Definitely joyfully killing all around the map. Heaves on the Salsa is still in the game, but they're trying to make an entry. Sonoran falls. That is an ace to Nash. What is happening over here? Oh my days. FSDP on an absolute roll. That is a 3-point gap between them and Veritas. And I'm not trying to be a little bit negative over here, but Veritas being defenders, I'm a little bit nervous. If Veritas was attackers, I might have had a little bit of hope. But as of this moment, Veritas as defenders, not really a very good track record. So hopefully they maybe catch up on points. Maybe if the roles will be switched later on. But not looking good, especially FSDP. Catching points after points after points. Kachao is going to be taken out, but Kachao does have an operator. Takes on Fassi. We're going to be looking for Kachao quickly. Fassi dies once again to the same person in the same way, but here trades here and there, 2 versus 2 as of the moment. And Nash finds that shot in. Nash is on the roll, ladies and gentlemen. Now Vixaria versus Nash. They're worlds apart, quite literally. I think Vixaria should have known that Nash should be going to the spike. I don't know if they know where the spike is. They should know by now. Turning around really, really quickly. They're going to be planting that spike. 30 seconds left to go. Alright, Killjoy throwing in some utilities just to make that happen. Ooh, lockdown! Okay! That's a good call. Alright, they're gonna be backing away. Fixer's actually backing away. Will they concede this round? To FSCP? Let's see. Okay, 0 players left detained. I think they have enough time to do this spawn. Prowler coming in. Getting some information. Oh, okay. Nash is waiting. Nash is waiting for Vixaria. There's so much overthinking coming here. Oh my gosh, that whiff! That whiff, Nash! The whiff! There's so much panicking on both sides. Vixaria was looking everywhere. Nash had a clear shot, but couldn't quite aim just right. There's so much pressure. You can feel it between the players. But guys, pat yourselves on the back. Come on, you did so well. But it's a high stakes game. Literally match point for FSTP in terms of a best of 5 in the series. But you know what? You're gonna see that in the highlights later on. Probably not. I'm not sure, but yeah, absolutely insane. But we've had our moments. It's fine. I'm not even gonna make fun of you because I'm not even good at Valorant. So really nice try. We see FSDP stacking on B this time. and it's just one person in B defending. But look at that, doesn't even matter because now it is a 4 versus 3. Pacify saves on the run. Fixer falls next. The Kitty Lover does have that showstopper. Bad's gonna be planting that spike all the while. Kaching falls. Kachao and Sosa still in the game, but Kachao finds that showstopper right in the face. It shots in Sosa. 1 versus 1 with Hello Kitty Lover and didn't manage to get that in. But Sosa very dangerously low on health, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Fasty finds Sosa. And the round goes to FSTP. 2-5 on the scoreboard. Look at that. Same story. VRT never getting more than 1 round momentum, except for the first map. But usually this is the tempo that we're seeing. This is the pattern that we're seeing between these two teams with this sort of matchup. But of course, FTCP stacking on B once again. Nash is just scouting the area towards A. Okay, looks like Chow will be dashing through the snow. 1 horse open sleigh. Nash getting that double kill. Faye finds the blade of Chow. Nash gets a triple kill. Still alive, by the way. And the round goes into the FSTP once again. It's just a death match. No,
Still working?
no spike whatsoever. Crazy. We have it. Round number 9 already. We have about 4 rounds left to go before the switching of sides, including this round. 2-6 on the scoreboard. 4-point gap. FSDP still almost always having the advantage. But here we have it. B sides stacking same way as the past 2-3 rounds. Alright, we're gonna be having this. Let's see if FSCP makes their entry in. Bad's gonna be backing away with the spike. I don't know if they're on the fence, but Nash is trying to get information, feed information to their team. A entry and mid. No casualties yet. But the team's very, very patiently waiting. I think FSCP this time, they're gonna be letting the timer go down real quickly. But Kachao might be a little bit impatient over here. What is happening? Finds 3. At least get some information. Vixer gets traded off, and Kachao as well. Himself a run gets traded off also. What's happening over here? 2 versus 2 as of the moment. No spike planted yet. Pasi plants it at the corner. And look at that. We have Sosa Sosa and who's this? Ching all the way on the other side, right there at defender spawn already. But Nash should be guarding one of the entrances. Fossey just staying weird. The spike! Nash finds Kaching! It's a shot that matters. Sosa still have like a bit half health, but managed to heal up. He smokes. It's shots in. They spot Sosa trying to go for the defuse. Fossey uses their ultimate. Alright. Gets spotted by Sosa. But Nash, okay, it was just a distraction. Nash was the real plan over here. 2-7 on the scoreboard. Nice execution, nice communication, nice chemistry with FSDP. 2-7 on the scoreboard as of the moment. And now we have a 3-round streak coming in from FSDP. The longest so far in this game. Now, they're 6 points away from not only winning this game, they're 6 points away from winning this championship. But here, with seconds left to go, we're at round number 10 as of the moment. Okay. We're looking at the stack on BA. Oh, there's so many casualties on the get-go. 2 versus 3 now. What just happened there? The game barely started. The round barely started, and it's already over. Alright, okay. It looks like VRT's still going on a full buy. And, just go ahead and, let's just watch out what happens because we have 2 rounds left to go before they switch sides once again. But, we'll keep on finding this out. A little bit of shots here and there. Audio Q, still no casualties nonetheless. Drone. Smokes up. Okay, it looks like we're seeing an A entry. We're going to be commenting to this. Veritas stacking on mid. Now they have to make their entry on the A sides. Spike has been planted. We're seeing a lockdown by the attacker Killjoy. Just gonna be buying some time. That's a 1, 2, 3 trade off. Kaching getting a double kill. Attacker Killjoy doesn't manage to lock down anyone. Hello Kitty Lover finds Laurent. 2 versus 3. Sosa finds Nash. And that's it. That's a defuse. That's 1 more point going to Veritas. Might be a 9-3 before any of this thing happens. Oh my gosh. It's absolutely insane.
Last round before the switch.
Just crazy. It's I don't know if we're gonna be seeing a 3-9 on the scoreboard later on. But I'm just a little bit curious, guys. I just saw the live stream comment section. Bad Life is kind of like stacking up on the live stream comments here. Hi guys, thanks for watching, and I'm not sure what the interview looks like, but if production allows it, let's see if we can make things happen. Let's just see. But here we're gonna be starting the ground once again. Ching finds Fassi. 1 down on the side of FSTP. It's a good start for Veritas. Might be seeing a 4-8 on the scoreboard later on, but Nash gets traded off before still Kachao gets taken out very, very quickly. Smokes up. They're just watching all around the map. Okay. Molly action from Hello Kitty Lover. Laurent finds Faye, and I think this is a 1 versus 4. Bad should be conceding this round to Veritas real quick, but okay. I don't know what Bad is up to as of this moment. Might be a little bit hard, especially with Veritas stacking up 4-1. But there we have it. Bad finds Sosa, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a revive. Kaching finds Bad finally, and that's a 4-8 on the scoreboard before the switching of sides. With that, Veritas finally holding on to that attacker side. But still, FSTP 5 points away from victory. Everyone back to the pistol round, back to the basics, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just saying, FSTP, they did so well, stacked up on a lot of points. They have a huge safety net as of the moment. In fact, they have twice the points as Veritas. But Veritas over here, I think there's a good omen. The fact that they have 2 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can get this pistol and bonus round in the bag. Spikes in, hand on Vixaria. And FSCP is pretty spread out all around the map. They have all rounds covered in terms of entry points. But Nash and Faye getting the 2 kills in hand. I think this pushing round might be going to FSCP, especially with such a good start. Faye finding Eve Saint Laurent. Sosa
Enemy remaining.
losing a lot of health, falling, and Kaching is all that's left. Faye finds Sosa with the triple kill. Kaching finds Nash, however. It's going to be 2 versus 1. But that spike is very heavily guarded, and this pressure is still on to Veritas. They have to plant that spike, otherwise FSCP will win by default. Okay, shots coming in, and Faye getting that quadro kill on the pistol round nonetheless. Crazy work. 4-9 on the scoreboard. Anti-Eco should be going to FSTP as well, but let's see if Veritas will prove us wrong. We have it. We might be seeing Veritas stack up upon A. We're not seeing any much of a split push. FSTP all rounds covered. Mostly banking on towards the mid section. Just taking their corners. Couple of seconds left to go. Barriers up. Ooh, it should be a split push now. Half on mid, half on A. But Hello Kitty will be meeting up with the Prowler. Some information gotten. There's also Clove nearby. That's Fossey holding on to the entrance to A. Interesting movements by Nash, trying to get them back from behind. Hello Kitty Lover gets traded off. Fast gets taken out by Eveson and Ron. 3 versus 4. Bad and Nash are a little bit far off from the action. And it looks like Faye's gonna be holding back just a little bit, just until backup comes up. But here, if Faye peeks, they should see Sosa. Alright, Faye's just trying to shoot in. It's a little bit of information coming in. Kachao finds bad, and now it's a 2 versus 4. A little bit harder on the side of Stipe. Looks like VRT might be getting a thrifty. Nash peeks in, takes a lot of damage. Kachao gets taken out though, making this a 2 versus 1, but still, nonetheless, Vixera getting a triple kill on Nash. It's just a little bit hard, especially since Nash took a lot of damage already on the get-go. Now, Anti-Eco went to VRT on a thrifty. 5-9 on the scoreboard. VRT definitely putting up a little bit of a fight. FSTP still 4 points away from snagging this championship. And looks like both teams going on a slight save. Okay, never mind. Kaching took that Vandal in hand. FSCB still on the pistols.
Placing swarm grenade.
Barriers up. Let's see what happens. Especially since VRT, it looks like they're going to stack up on mid instead. Let's see what their plan is going to look like. FSCP rotating to mid. Interesting. Leaving A unguarded. Still, nonetheless, could be fine. Nash finds Kaching already. Fassi finds Kachao. This might be... this might be, a thrifty by FSDP real quickly, and that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a thrifty from FSDP. I'm getting clowned by production, so I'm so sorry, guys. But yes, 5-10 on the scoreboard. And that's like twice the number of points from VRG, so I'm just a little bit worried, just a slight bit worried. But Kaching, it looks like they'll be getting. Is it called an Uzi here? I'm so sorry. I don't memorize like the guns that don't get used a lot. But yeah, Kaching will be going for the pistol instead. And Eveson Ron does have a Vandal. I think FSDP should be going on a full buy. And Faye does have Empress in hand. Drones, just checking corners. Okay, Hello Kitty Lover getting the first blood. Vixera falls. Veritas making some rotations as of the moment. The spike is in hand on Sosa. Okay, Faye falls. Eve's around finds that kill. That's a 4 versus 4 as of the moment. And everyone's just playing this really, really safely. But time is running out. Veritas has to make a move. Okay, Recon Ball. Still, no information gotten from that. Okay. Looks like Veritas is stacking on B. Bad is nearby. There's a closed smoke hiding this out. They're making their entry. Alarm bot's triggered. Nash gets taken out. Bad gets a double kill. Gets a triple. That's what matters. Eve's on a rush. Just half health as of the moment. But I don't know if this is going to matter too much. I think Eve's on a rush can't plant this spike now. Hello Kitty Lover and Fassi is just at mid as of the moment. They can go ahead and make their entry point. They have to enter now. They have the numbers advantage. Looks like we're going for the Molly. Hello Kitty Lover finds Eve's on the run now. All they have to do is just defuse that spike. That's 11 to 5 on the scoreboard. FSTP 2 points away from snagging this victory. It's so close. It's literally by the horizon right now. Could be a 3-0 sweep if FSTP executes this well. But still, VRT, I still have hope for you guys. I saw what you did in Haven, and I hope to see that once again. Maybe perhaps happening. But then Veritas looks like they're going for a split push this time. Mostly compounding on the mid side, however. They're stacking up here. But FSCP covering all grounds. Prowler coming into mid. Okay, Sosa might not be having a good time if they peek out like just wrong here. Seeing the movements. Lots of clove smokes. Getting the first blood. Faye falls. Okay. Lear coming in. Ka-chow takes out Hello Kitty Lover. Dashes in. It's a 5 versus 3 as of the moment. Ka-chow half health. Side of smokes. It's gonna be 3 versus 1. What was that? Fussy finally gets taken out. The smoke's coming down. Bad. Nash gets taken out. Bad getting the double kill. But now they're at 30 health. What cost? You've still a run. Catches Bad looking the wrong way. And that's it. 6-11 on the scoreboard as of the moment. Round number 18, ladies and gentlemen. Still 2 points away from victory. On the side of FSTP. Freshly signed. The force papers. So close, yet so far. And Veritas denying that a championship 1 round at a time. Now, a couple of seconds left to go. We can see VRT stacking 3-man stack rather towards mid. Looks like Sonoron's gonna be scouting out the A site real quick. Bossy's just right around the corner. Let's see if we'll see a first watch. If Sonoron's gonna be peeking in. Okay, first shot. Fash and Fossey. Faye and Fossey rather getting 2. Veritas down to 3. Might be another. Bad finds Kaching. You could have helped here. Nash finds 1 and that is it. Match point for FSTP. Still the same story. FSTP literally twice the amount of points of Veritas as of the moment. And now Veritas, they have to win this. I don't know if they're going on a save. I can't quite see what their economy looks like as of the moment. But you can see a Vandal. And they have at least 2 ultimates. I mean, Kaching has the Empress. Sonoron has the Killjoy's lockdown. And the boat barriers gonna be coming up. Looks like a 5-man push towards A. Prowler coming in. They should have spotted Fassy over here. Fassy gets taken out by Kaching. You can see FSTP immediately responding to that. They have to plant that spike now. Faye finds Kaching, however, 4 versus 4. Sarah's gonna be planting that spike. They're attempting to go ahead and get the lockdown in hand. And Bad and Faye get 2. Sosa resurrects. Faye getting the triple kill. And I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for our championships. 3-0 on this best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. Your champions for Ooredoo Nation Gamersland Series X Season 2 is FSDP. What a cute logo with the little kitty cat at the top. I don't know if their logo was like this before. I think it was a little bit funnier in the last season, but this time it's so cute. Look at the little whiskers. They're black and it's a gray cat. So, oh my gosh, it's so cute. But then yeah, 3-0. Congratulations to Veritas as well for a job well done. They did not let FSCP win easily. You saw that in Haven and you saw that in Ascent just now. It was a 6-13 victory for FSTP, but nonetheless FSTP, so time and time again showing us what exactly they're made of. It's just crazy. And congratulations to our champions, but of course the stream will not be complete yet. Just checking in, let's see if our teams are ready, because we should be going on to our battle for the third or our bronze best of 3 later on, which is gonna be Haze or Hayes versus Quiz Esports. So with that, let's go ahead and see if our highlights are gonna be coming in. Kind of stopped. Okay, there we have it. Okay, so basically yes, we will be seeing a battle for the third. It's gonna be a best of 3, just like the quarterfinals and the semifinals. So I think everyone's just gonna be setting up later on, and we're gonna be like filing in with all the teams. And we're just gonna make preparations, and the highlights will be coming in. Just gonna be watching out like some pretty amazing moments in the game. I think Nash had the ace in this game, so I really want to see. But then yeah, really nice. The gecko, my gecko is really noisy. But then yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Veritas versus FSDP. I think people saw that grand finals matchup like coming from a mile away. Freshly signed divorce papers with the 3-0. I really wasn't expecting that, especially with Haven. I thought it was gonna be a close match. I thought it might even be a game number 5, but FSDP winning with that sweep is just absolutely insane. But yes, congratulations once again to our champions. And of course, we'll be taking a short break before we go to the battle for the third. So guys, do not go anywhere. Let's watch out for Hayes and Cruz Esports, and we'll be seeing you in a couple of minutes.
5G ජස්සාලා Coming hingalam benomia Ooredoo 5G ජස්සාලා ಕುರಿಯರುಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ Ooredoo 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
Oh my god, I forgot to undeafen. Oh my gosh.
ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
ದಾಣುವ ಏಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾ ಜಾಣುತ್ತ ಏಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾರಾಕಿತ ಏಕೆ ಹತಿಯಾರುತ್ತ ಏಕೆ ಹಮಲಾದಿ ಫುರುಡಿನ ಫಾದುವ ಗ್ಯಾಗಾದಾನ ತರು ಬ್ಯಾಬಾಕುರ ಫುಮ್ಮಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಕುಡ ಗಾದುರ ಮುಜಿಯಾರು ಕಮುಕದೂಡು ವ್ಯಾಲಾಫುರ ಕಾಕಬ್ಬಾರದ್ದು ವೇಣಿ ಹಂಗುಡಾಮತ ಕಫಸ್ಕಿಚ್ಚ ವೇಣಿ ದೈವರ್ ಸಫೈ ಪುರವೇಣಿ ದಿವ ಇಕ್ಕೊ ಟೀಮ್ ಕಿಂಗುಡೆ ವೇಣಿ ಹಿಂಗಾಪದಂ ಕಾಕು ಹಿಗೇಮಿ ಕಾಕತ್ತುರೆ ಕಾಕು ಹಿಬೇಡಿ ಕಾಕಬ್ಬ ಏ ಹುರವೇಣಿ ಫಹುಮಿ ಹಕ ಕಿಕ್ಕುರೆ ವೇಣಿ ದೀವು ವಾಣಿ ಮೀ ಮಗೆ ಮಹಲ್ ಮಗೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮೀ ಮಗೆ ಮತಲ್
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
The Gamers Land.
किया කියා බල කියන කළු කුරු කළු කිරුළි කුකුළු ෆාස්ට් කොකියාල කරුකුරු කළු කිරුළු නනන කළුකුරු කළු කිරුළි කුකුළු
ෆාස්ටේදෝ රාජ්‍යගේ එම්මෙ හලුවි ස්පීඩ්ගේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක උරීදූගේ අන්ලිමිටඩ් සුපර්නෙට්
කළුකුරු කළු කිරුළි කුකුළු
ෆාස්ටේදෝ රාජ්‍යගේ එම්මෙ හලුවි ස්පීඩ්ගේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එක උරීදූගේ අන්ලිමිටඩ් සුපර්නෙට් එදුවස් මියන් අයි ලිබෙ
ಫೋನುಗ ವಿಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲ ನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮೀಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗ ಎಫೆಶಿ ಗೇಮುಗ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟೊಕು ಫುರ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ವೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Santa Liberty Technology Libe kuri eruma Eko haru fatuga Tibe hos baguta Wagutung ufala Libe huwa fenta Fuga veche Libe fa
Jasalima fighti libe Jasalima fighti libe Jasalima fighti libe Jasalima fighti libe ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रखा? Bebe, मी क्या हो रखा?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂಬೇಣು ಮೀಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಕುರಿಯರು ಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರು ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
है जानू तो एक है राके तो एक हथियार उतर के हमला दी फुरडी लाफा दुआ क्या गादा ना तोरो बैकुरा fuma da bakuda gadura मुझे यार कम को दूडू वाला फुरा का कबारा तो तेनी हकुदा मत का फस्की चहेनी labor some fight for the veni diva iko team king को veni ga badan का को गेमी का तुरे का को बेडी का कपा ए हुर veni fahumi है का के को veni दी बुवान मी मगे महल मगे राज मी मगे वतन
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾಣೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏದೋ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಎದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗಾ ವಿಮುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗಾ ಎಫೆಶ್ ಗೇಮುಗಾ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿ ಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟಕು ಫುರಾ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ವೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶಾ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Furusan liberdade technology libe kuri eruma eko haru fatuga tibe hus baguta wagutung ufala libe huwa fenta fuga veche libe fa
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
ಬೇಬೆ क्या हो रहा ಬೇಬೆ ನೀ क्या हो रहा
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದು ಮೀ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂ ಬೇಣು ಮೀಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರು ಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರುಂಗ್ ಹೋದಾಲಂ ಬೇಣು ಮೀಯ
And we are back once again to Ooredoo Nation Gamers Land Series X Season 2. Once again, congratulations to our champions. Freshly signed divorce papers. And that's it for the bracketing, but it's still not over. This tournament's still not over because we will be streaming the bronze match, the best of 3, as to who will be the third placer and who will be the fourth placer. And that's exactly what Haze and Hayes or Haze and Quiz Esports are going to be fighting for later on. Once again, best of 3, we're going to be having 3 maps, and whosoever wins this best of 3 will be crowned the third placer, and the other one will be the fourth placer. So, well, let's just all have fun. This is the map veto that we're going to be looking at. First match will be Sunset, the second will be Lotus, and the third, if ever it happens, it's going to be in Corrode. So, well, looks like they banned Ascent on the get go. No Abyss, no Haven, and no Bind whatsoever. So, well, I mean, this is the sort of maps that I would expect on the grand finals. I was kind of like surprised that we saw like pretty simple maps, the Lotus and the Ascent in the grand finals. But this one, Sunset, is pretty, pretty decent, pretty standard sort of grand finally kind of vibe that we have for the maps. But nonetheless, yes, the grand finals has happened already, and it was a full sweep. And so that was really nice to watch. But this time, Haze versus Quiz Esports, I really want to see what this matchup looks like. Okay, just a little recap. Yesterday, Haze went up against freshly signed divorce papers. It was no doubt a domination. Like they were having fun. Haze and freshly signed divorce papers were having fun. They were having knife fights. I think they're friends. I'm not sure, but I think they just knew what they were going up against. They just knew freshly signed divorce papers was pretty much the champion, and Hansa was like, you know what, I'm conceding to these guys. I've gone this far, and they were just having fun at that point. But then for Chris Esports, they definitely gave Veritas a little bit of a hard time. That's how Veritas won, and then they went up against freshly signed divorce papers and then lost to them. So um now I want to see what Chris Esports and Hazet look like in a matchup later on, because it looks like Chris Esports actually has a little bit of a fair amount of strategies up their sleeves. They have the fake outs, they have the split pushes, and Haze, I don't know if they were just like, having fun. I didn't quite see them like going a little bit too seriously. So I don't know if they were holding back or they're saving this for the best of three. Let's just see what happens later on, because definitely for Veritas and FSDP, they were holding back until the grand finals. But right now, I want to see what Haze and Kus Esports look like up against each other, and I'm really happy because we can see the full loadouts right now. I think the programs are doing really, really well. Now we can see the ghosts, the pistols, the light shields, if there are light shields. But yes, it's going to be starting. Appearance sunsets, pretty standard map, and whosoever wins this should be going on to a simple match point, and then we'll be going on to maybe a second and third game later on. But we did see an attempt on a headshot just now, but this is going to be our first casualty. Byte Club is going to be taking down Iki. That's it. Even Ral traded off, and that's 2 down. Retired Plastic getting the double kill. Crypto will be taking down Clone next. Drop Plastic right around this corner. Let's see if they could get a triple kill and manage to get away in time. They got that risk assessment so well. Clay will be planting that spike. And Clay just gonna be putting in some utilities in. Drop Plastic finally getting put down into the dirt pit and finds that kill. Clay's just right behind this crate. Jump pass waiting. Oh, they're not aimed the right way. Now they have information. Okay, Clay peeks out, dashes. What is happening here? That shot took 3 to 5 business days. What was happening? But nonetheless, it was in 1 versus 1. Jet Pass wins this round for Chris Esports.
People are
now
all the same. Predictable.
Just from this round, two really decent teams. We saw Retired Plastic getting that triple kill that gave so much leeway to Haze to almost snagging that victory. But of course, with esports, they have pretty like well-rounded kind of sort of team. Look at that. The kills are actually kind of like spread out all around their players. So right now, it's a new round. It's gonna be the anti-eco of KE. Looks like Shinra will be getting Iki down with the Spectre. Okay, another shot. That's a double kill. Shinra getting Clay as well. Now we're gonna be watching Jump Pass, checking out this corridor real quick. But looks like Quiz Esports going a little bit more proactive here. They're gonna be pincered, and that's Spike Club biting them by the back. Shinra getting that triple kill as well, and that is a clean cut victory for Quiz Esports. Very proactive defender movements, very beautiful executions. 3 from mid and 1 from the attacker spawn. Kind of pincer attack. I absolutely love that. But right now, it's gonna be a split push. Haze gonna be attempting perhaps on the B side, but they have 2 going at the A side as well, probably feeding information. But whether or not they're still on the fence as to where they plant the spike, let's just see. But the spike definitely is making the move. Because Esports putting 2 on mid. It's real quick. But no movements just yet, no casualties. Just a bunch of audio cues here and there. Shots, walls. Crypto getting the first blood, Clone falling, but Clay finds jump pass. That's a trade-off, 1-1. Even Raw's gonna be planting that spike. Retired Plastic finds Shinra. That's a mirror match. And 3-4, 3 versus 4 rather. And now the time is ticking. Quiz Esports has to get this retake in. And the pressure is on. The timer is up against them as of the moment. But 1 versus 1, Clay finds Crypto right in the face. Payton takes out Clay. Payton gets Iki as well. That's a double kill. And right around this corridor, I think this is going to be the last. And the defuse is going to be coming in. But Viper, great idea on the Molly. But still, Bad Club getting that double kill. Doesn't matter. Defusing the spike is going to be easy from now on. With that, that's going to be the 3rd point coming into Quiz Esports. And I think more or less, yes, Quiz Esports, I said this before, I saw their performance up against Veritas. They gave them a hard time. And there were a lot of really nice decision making, the really nice strategies and executions that we saw with Esports during the semifinals. And I'm not sure if they were holding back, but I think they knew exactly what First Signed Divorce Papers were made of, and I thought that was probably why they were kind of messing around just a little bit. But right now, let's just see if Haze will show us something different. They're going to be pushing towards the B side. Wall coming right up. It looks like Neon's going to be making the first entry. And looks like we have on the get-go Judd Pass getting 2 already. Payton getting traded out. Clone. That's a double kill. Crypto getting Clay as well. And to think that Haze is on a little bit of a safe. Clone picks up that rifle. Picks up the Vandal rather. It's going to be a 2-1. Crypto and Jet Pass are still up in the running. Clone just gonna be checking this corridor. Will be met by Crypto if ever they choose. Okay, spotted. Clone getting those shots in, but Jet Pass will be alerted as well. Cypher, Cage coming in. Still, they need to plant that spike. Weekend! And Clone gets a triple kill. What was that clutch? The quadra from Clone. What an amazing turn of events. They didn't even need to plant the spike. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. That was a highlight. That was a highlight for Clone. That's insane. That's insane work. That just gave Haze the very first point. 3-1 on the scoreboard as of the moment. And now, so shot what Haze is going to be trying to do next. They're stacking up towards B sides. See if they're going ahead and giving this a quick push, or will they be taking their time? It's a question right now. But they'll be met with resistance from Payton right around the corner. There's some smokes. And then Clone looks like fine Crypto. Also, Reina should have gotten a whiff of that. Ooh, looks like we have a rotation. We might be going for an E side push. Okay. Looks like Neon's gonna be making their entry. Shinra and Bike Club getting 2. And we see the rotations coming in for Quiz Esports. That response time. Try to see where that shot's gonna land through the smokes. Retired Passive falls. to be a 2 versus 3, but immediately gets traded off. Jet pass. It's found out by even Ryle. But Spike still in the hands of Avon. Gecko should be using the
30
utilities,
seconds left.
trying to plant that spike. They can go ahead and do that just now. Okay. Reno's gonna be coming in as well. Payden's nearby. Guns out. They're gonna be planting that spike. Payden's gonna be seeing that audio cue, and Payden's gonna be using their ultimate for that. Even Ral getting the triple kill, backing away. And with that, Payden gets EQ down, and that's gonna be trade off quadro kill for Even Ral. But now it's a 1 versus 1. Payden gets that kill in the bag, and that defuse is just gonna solidify this win. Of course, esports 4-1 on the scoreboard. Crazy work, and that is amazing retake coming in from Coolest Esports, and I think we have a pretty good idea as to what this sort of matchup is looking like as of the moment. But yeah, just looking at the loadouts real quickly, it looks like Hazel will be going on to a save once again. It might be looking like either a 5-1 or it's a 4-2 thrifty for Hazel. But let's just, kind of see. Esports really great momentum coming in here. But look at that, Quiz Esports going very, very proactive, pushing towards the attacker spawn B site. But because of that, they have information now. They know that Hazel is nearby, but they don't know if Hazel is going to be backing away from the B side or they'll be taking out to A. They're going to be anticipating on both situations. And Hazel, they're playing the long game just a little bit, putting a little bit of psychological warfare at this rate. Payton's still checking out that corridor. That smoke's gonna go down, and Payton's gonna be paying for their lives. Clone taking that down with the pistols. He getting Shinra as well. It's a 4-3. Pistols versus Cardias versus Judges. It's absolutely insane. People right, it's gonna be planted that spike easily. No retaliation whatsoever. No resistance.
Right there.
Now it's a take back.
One
Retake
enemy remaining.
with esports. Iki getting that triple kill. Ooh, that's crazy. Now it's a 4-1. Let's see the last person. What will Bite Club do? Now still 99 health. Shots in. They have information. They could go ahead and get Bite Club by behind, and Bite Club anticipates that. Sees even Ryle, but still the worst place possible to be is 4-1 with definitely several angles going up against you. Nonetheless, 4-2 thrifty going into Jose. Now it's Quiz Esports' turn to go on the save. Pistols in hand, and you can see Jose going for the SMGs, going for the Vandals, going for the Phantoms. Still heavy shields can help just a little bit. Jetpass and Crypto both have their ultimates. Shinra about 2 orbs away before they can get their Empress in hand. And I think that might help just a little bit, perhaps. Just a little bit. In terms of trying to get this save in the bag. But Bike Club, nonetheless, finds Clay first. That's first blood. Now, East Heights getting stacked upon on both teams. As they're trying to make their entry. Gecko is just holding on to that spike real quick. Flanked by the Cypher and the Reina making their entry. Shino finds Iki. It's a 3-5. 3-5 rather. It's gonna be a little bit hard to make this entry as of the moment. Especially since Jar Plastic has fallen. Bike Club getting their second kill right around the corner. And that's it. Even Rel getting the double kill. And Clone taking Shinra out. That's it. We have equalized the numbers. Now it's 2-2. You can see Hazes lurking around the corner. Rotating to B. Because esports, let's see if they can get a whiff on exactly what's going to happen. There's 30 seconds left to go. And Haze cannot waste any more time. But I think they can cleanly plant this spike real quickly. Because Haze is just on the other side of the map as of the moment. Spike has been planted. And they're going to go ahead and get this retake real quick. And the positioning of Clone I rather the clone and Avon Rush. It's absolutely amazing. It's far away from the spike. They're trying to draw out Kus Esports, and Kus Esports are gonna make their entry real quick. See if they have the utilities in hand. Shredpass still has their ultimate. Payton might be a little bit harder. I don't think we'll see a revive over here. Okay, clone gets spotted. Payton's attempting that diffuse. Clone finds Jet Pass. What is happening here? What was that knife kill? No, what was Payton doing there? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna look at the highlights. Payton was practically convulsing there, but the funny thing is that absolute knife kill was a little bit uncalled for. I think they just went in, nonetheless, they knew Payton was a little bit too distracted, but it was a good try nonetheless. But here we have 4-3 on the scoreboard. Kus Esports still slight advantage in terms of the scoreboard. That skill's just slipping to them just a little bit, but Haze is catching up. Right? Can begin. Looks like Haze will be pushing into B as of this moment, and Kus Esports there mostly on to the A sides. Okay. Payton finds the first blood, EQ falls. Even Ron's gonna be planting that spike. So shots coming in. Clay versus Chad Pass. Clay finds their face. Payton gets retired plastic to double kill. Thunder's Fury finally being used, but Clay retaliates with their electric fingers, getting the shots in. That's a triple kill. Coming from Haze. Okay, there's another one. Crypto just right around the corner. Bike finds Clone, however.
One enemy remains.
2 versus 2. Clay very low in health, but Clay finds the quadra kill. Bike Club getting the triple kill. And had that as a absolute clutch. Now Bike Club can go ahead and defuse the lone survivor of Kus Esports. 5-3 on the scoreboard. It's still the first map, ladies and gentlemen. We have a long way to go. It's only a 2-point gap. Now, Kus Esports breaking the momentum of Haze just now. And let's just keep an eye out for the map. It looks like Kus Esports still running around the map like ants. Let's see what their plan is. B is entirely unguarded as of the moment, but I think they're going to be moving on really quickly. Full buy for Haze. Half buy, I believe, for Kus Esports as of this moment. Let's see if they can clutch this. Alright, smoke's coming in. Even Ralds manages to give away their location before that smoke came up. Kus Esports might be overstepping just a little bit, but it's working out really well. Shinbra checking out. My gecko is making noises again. Here. It's still a 4 versus 5. Shots coming in! Bike Club gets one before getting taken down by Clone. Crypto getting Iki. Now, still, numbers advantage. Kus Esports, just Clay and Clone this time. And where are they exactly? Clay is on the B side, and Clone's just falling right behind with this spike. They're going to be planting that in. Clay finds shot pass, making this a 3 versus 2. Payton finds Clone, however, quickly making this a 1 versus 3. Still, Clay, a long way to go before that ultimate comes up, but Payton getting that triple kill. Shinra gonna be defusing that spike, and that's it. Another point. Kus Esports, 6-3 on the scoreboard. Now, double the points of Haze. Still, we're still in round number 9, so we're at the round number 10, so we have 3 rounds, including this one, before we can go ahead and call this a day. I think, like, yeah, this is what I was talking about, guys. Like, Kus Esports, they're just absolutely amazing up against Veritas, and Veritas also went really well with the matchup with freshly signed divorce papers, and I'm really liking Kus Esports as of the moment. Very clean execution, but right now Clone getting Bike Club first. Lion's Wall's gonna be coming up. Richard Plastic holding on to that Lear. Payton finds Clone first. That's the equalization of the numbers, and looks like we might be planting the spike real quick. Even Rals could be using their utilities. What in? Chad Plastic peeking the corners. Look at Quiz Esports with the response. Clay's gonna be meeting 3 different people. Crypto getting Clay. Now, Richard Plastic follows. Iki and Even Ral being hunted down as of the moment. But still, I think over here, we have casualties after casualties after casualties. Finally, Japan is gonna be defusing that spike. This is 7-3 on the scoreboard. Just the sheer amount of firepower we're seeing from Priest Esports as of the moment. It's insane. But look at this. Priest Esports has been winning one after the other through defuses. You can see Hazed, they are prioritizing the planting of the spike really, really quickly. And so let's see if they can switch this up just a little bit, especially when the roles will be switched later on in 2 rounds. So with that round of 11, it looks like we'll be seeing a more or less a almost full buy on both sides. Lacking shields on Chris Esports. Hazeh has not so much of a full buy just yet. I think they were lacking shields as well. But here Chris Esports, interesting rotations. 1 on B. Drones coming in. Baikel finds Clone, however. Jebas finds Iki. You can see the rotations coming in because Esports quickly making work of the audio cues. But still, no spike has been planted. You can see very, very quickly rotations of Chris Esports. Still, no casualties yet. Coming in from the attacker spawn. They're trying to get this entry in, but with the 2 kills. One after the other. It's just Clay that's left, and that's it. We're gonna be going for the defuse. And Chris Esports getting that 8th point into this game. 8-3 on the scoreboard on this sunset. That's round number 12. It's a full buy. Whether you like it or not, all of your creds will be going up. Will be going out. All of your ultimates will be going out. So, just looking at their utilities as of the moment, even Ral and Iki both have their ultimates. Clay almost there. A couple of orbs left. So their Hunter's Fury should work out. Should help out quite a lot, especially if they want to go ahead and get that retake. And we know Hazeh will try to plant that spike, but Shinra gets first. Deer coming in, a little bit of blinds, that's the second kill, but Fight Club gets Richard Plastic next. Here we have the Clove Smoke, just making things a little bit harder as of this moment. Just checking out that map, look at that, Chris Esports overstepping so much, and it's working out so well, and they snagged that last round before the switch. 9-3 on the scoreboard. Now the question is, what does Hazeh look like when they are holding the defender's side on the sunset map up against Chris Esports? Because we can see they struggle just a little bit as attackers, and of course the sunset is a defender's map. So let's see how they fare now that they are defenders. So pretty spread out rotations coming in from Hazeh. Chris Esports, they're choosing to get four ghosts on their hands. The top fragger, Payden, as of this moment, going for the pistol instead. 17 kills. Spike Club falling behind by just 16. Then a huge drop to 8 in the third. Nonetheless, pretty clean cut group. 5-man push going to A. Omen through that smoke in. Just makes things a little bit harder. But look at this entry. It looks like Retard Blast getting the double kill. Clay finding one as well. And that makes this Esports 2 versus 5 rather. Might be a little bit hard to plant that spike as of the moment, especially with Clay guarding that with their lives. Golden Fight should pass, and now it's just a 1 versus 5, and I think this is how it's gonna end for Chris Esports for this pistol round. And there we have it. My club kicks the dust, and we have 94 on the scoreboard. This is making this a really good omen, especially with the switching of sides. Let's see if Chris Esports will be conceding this pistol round to anti-eco rather to Hazeh. And that's pretty much it. We see Hazeh there getting their SMGs in. Still the ghost with Iki. And Chris Esports, they're going for An absolute save round as of this moment. Now things are gonna be starting out. The just a lot of information gathering, and Clone should be seeing Crypto, Payton, and Shinra making their entries later on. But beside, there's gonna be a lot of bloodbath if they try to go ahead and give this stations in. Okay, 5-man push potentially. Hazen knows where they are. So right now, Quiz Esports, they have a decision to make: either fake out to A or push to B. Clone is trying to go through the smokes with the guns. Nonetheless, it looks like Quiz Esports will be holding their ground towards B. They'll be letting the timer go down. As is definitely not going to be falling for that. They're not going to be panicking and going to A instead. They're waiting out Quiz Esports, and I think 10 seconds left. They're going to be pushing in really, really quickly. They have to move fast. They can't afford to make any mistakes because the pressure is on for the
30
attacker
seconds
side.
left.
Nonetheless, let's see what Quiz Esports is going to do. So they do have the economic disadvantage, but Shinar finds even around. Nonetheless, let's see if they can pick up a really good gun. Crypto going to be planting that spike. And still 4 versus 5, but with what guns? Clone finding 2 with the SMG. Crypto getting retired plastic nonetheless. Now it's the retake for Jose. And there we have it. Clay trying to go in, dashing. Clone getting the triple kill. Shinra finding Clone, finding, shutting them down. And now this is a 2 versus 1. Chris Esports. Numbers disadvantage. Shots in! Triple kill. Okay, there we have it. Clay right around the corner. Shinra getting that quadra. I think Clay banged it just a little bit. They're trying to get those jump shots, but it just didn't quite work out. Because Esports denying that anti-eco bonus to Jose. Now it's a 10-4 in the scoreboard. We're talking. Because Esports 3 points away from getting this victory already. I'm really hoping Jose as defenders. I was hoping that they could get some sort of advantage over here, but right now it's not the case. It's a 6-point gap as of the moment. It's a little bit hard to kind of catch up as of this time. Just imagine trying to go 6 points up, and this Esports is only 3 points away from winning. But I think we have a little bit of information going here. Crypto finding the drone, but Cypher on the other hand getting the camera in. Lots of information coming in here and there, but Payton finds Clone, but Bike Club gets traded out. Payton with the double kill. Shinra finds Iki. Spike has been planted. 4 versus 2. Clean retard plastic that's left, and they'd be taken down because Esports getting 11 points on the board. 2 points away from victory on this sunset map. So easily snagging those wins. And look at that. Haze is forced onto a save.
Now we wait.
Not looking good for them. Maybe they should concede this round really quickly. There's only 2 points left before Chris Esports snags this win. In fact, if they win this round, if Chris Esports win this round, it's going to be a match point already. But here, looks like Chris Esports stacking on B. Their Vice is just scouting for information towards mid. Looks like Spike Carrier's gonna be staying in attack spawn just a little bit longer. Okay, they're gonna be following up. Getting some information. Cypher's cage coming right up. Blinding them just a little bit. Open smoke. Lear coming in. Lots of utilities. Cypher right on the face. Clone finds Payton, but Iki gets shredded out by Bike Club. Clone finds Shinra. 3 people left on Chris Esports. Crypto is gonna be planting that spike. Shots in. Even Raw finds Bike Club. 2 versus 4. Equalizing that. 3 versus 1 is of the moment. Clone gonna get that triple kill, and now they're gonna be diffusing that spike. Nice retake coming in from Jose. 11-5 on the scoreboard, denying the match point from Chris Esports.
Like, why can't we just hug it out?
And now we're going on to round number 17. Jose should recover just a little bit in terms of economy. They have some heavy shields in. And still, this esports still has a lot of safety net credits in hand. But after this, if they lose again, they're gonna be going on to a save on round number 19, round number 18 rather. So let's see if Quiz Esports will get the momentum back, or will Jose get another point? And then another, and then another, and then potentially we might be seeing overtimes. But here, even Ral, right behind them, there's a lot of players and a lot of whiffs as well. Backup does fall, but Shinra trades them out. The flash is coming in, just making a lot of difference here. But Shinra finds Chloe, and it's going to be a 4 versus 3. Get the rotations coming in from Jose. Nonetheless, Spike has been planted already. Damage has been done. The retake is coming in. Retired Plastic gets taken down by Payden.
Last player standing.
Now, Iki gets one before Crypto is down. Clay finds Crypto. That's a 2 versus 1, and Clay falls to finding one. That is a 12-5 match point for Quiz Esport as of the moment. Sunset. It's about to be a sunset on this game. This round is about to end. Question is, will Quiz Esports get their victory on this round number 18, or will Jose deny that once again? Now, we're looking at stack towards mid as of the moment. Let's see if they go for B this time, but Spike is staying. And attack respawn as of the moment. Let's see if they pick it up. Okay. Looks like Payden will be picking up the Spike. Going to A, however. Will they be doing a fake out? 3 on the B side. Payden sneakily peeking at A, but okay, it looks like they'll be backing away. Going for a 5-man push. On the B side, Hunter's Fury coming in. Crypto should be putting a little bit of damage up against them. They took a bit of damage, just slightly, just a little. Even Ryle. Get those shots in! Crypto! It's caught up. The retard plastic shot sights. What is this? What is happening? And one after the other, they fall. Ring around the rosy on Quiz Esports as of the moment. 2 versus 2, however. Payden looking the wrong way, even Ralph with stats. But it looks like Black Club saving the day with the quadra kill. Retired Plastic is still in the game, however. Shoots in! Looking the wrong way, but it's a 1 versus 1 Retired Plastic. When it mattered the most. That one shot, one tap, one win. 12-6 on the scoreboard. And it will still Quiz Esports double the points of Jose as of this moment. Jose is denying that last point from Quiz Esports, thinking this is just a little bit more funny, just trying this out just a little bit more. Now, Quiz Esports is still on a save, so Jose might have a little bit more glory after this. Now, the Spike is coming up. It's still on attacker spawn, but I think the Reina is gonna pick that up real quickly. Split push. 2 on mid, 2 on A. See what the plan is with Quiz Esports. Sloan is just getting a lot of information over here, knowing that there's no one making an entry on A. Look at the entry on mid. What is Crypto up to? They're gonna be seeing Even Ral later on. Now, okay, Crypto finds Even Ral after all. And Iki falls as well. Payden finds them. Now making the entry towards the A side. It's gonna be the Vice and the Reina. Look at that. Jose immediately responding to that. They know A is a compromise as of this moment. But Crypto, once this Cypher cage goes down, something is happening. Clone falls. Clay finds that kill with their ultimate. Payden finds Clay, however, shutting that down immediately. Now it's a 3 versus 1. Retired Plastics. All that's left in right now. One more shot, one more kill. Retired Plastic. That reload just making things a little bit more complicated, but still, Payden with the triple kill solidifies that victory, that first game for Quiz Esports, and that's absolutely crazy. What an amazing first game. That's 1-0 on the best of 3 as of the moment. And so that, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we won't be having any highlights. So we will be going on to a short break before we see our game number 2. So do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon in a few minutes.
Ooredoo 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ ಸತೇಕ ಗುಣ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ತಜುರ್ಬಾ ಕೊಲ್ದುಮ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾಲ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇತುರು ಹರಫತಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಥಳಿ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉರಿದು
एक है जानू तो एक है राकिता एक हथियारू तो एक हमला दी फुरडी लाफा दुआ क्या गादा ना तरुण बैकुरा फुम्मा द बैकुडा गादुरा मुझे यारू कम को दूडू वाला फुरा का कबारा तो तेनी हकुदा मत का फस्की चहेनी they will survive for the veni diva ikko team king kude veni inga padan ka ko gemi ka kature ka ko bedi ka kapa e hur veni fahumi heka ke kude veni divu wani mi mage mahal mage raja mi mage mata
Welcome to Ooredoo Nation.
ಕಿಯಾ ಬಲ ಕಿಯಾಣೆ ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಿಯಾಲ ಕರ್ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ನೋ 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 ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳಿ ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್
ಕಾಳು ಕುರು ಕಾಳು ಕಿರುಳು ಕುಗುಳು
ಫಾಸ್ಟೇ ಇದು ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಹಲವು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅಕ ಉರಿದೂಗೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೆಟ್ ಇದು ಸ್ಮಿಯಂ ಐ ಲಿವೆ
ಫೋನುಗಾವೆ ಬುಳಿ ಹಯಾತಾನ ಟುಂಗುಳಿಲನೀತ ಕುಮ್ಮಿಸಕಿ ಮೇಜುಗಾ ಎ ಫಶಿ ಗೇಮುಗಾ ಕುಳುನು ಸ್ಪೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಪಬ್ಜಿಗಣ ಸ್ನೆಪ್ ಕುರೆ ಎಸಕ ಮೀಮ್ ತಕ ಎ ಫುರಿ ಫೀಡುಗಾ ಎ ಟೆಕು ಟೊಕು ಫುರಾ ಎ ಫಿಟು ಚೆಕು ತಕ ಬೆ ಓಜಿ ಫಶಾ ಎ ಸಾಳಿ ಟ್ರೆಂಡಕ ಎ ಕಿ ಬಜಿದುವಾ
Santa Liberty Technology Libe kuri eruma Eko haru fatuga Libe hus baguta Bagutung ufala Libe huwa fenta Fuga veche Libe fa
6-7, we are back to Ooredoo Nation Gamers Land Series X Season 2. Once again, I am your caster, the one and only Annie, and we're already starting the game. Once again, just a recap, we saw the championships a while ago, and now we are in the battle for the third, the bronze battle, the best of three. And the first game did go to Quiz Esports. I believe it was 13-6 or 13-7, but Haze definitely gave Quiz Esports a run for their money. And so now we're going to be moving on to the next map, which is a Lotus. And so there could be two things that could happen over here. Either Haze can go ahead and win this next match, and then they can go ahead and push this into a game number 3, which is going to be in Corode. But if not, if Quiz Esports wins, then that's it. It's a 2-0 sweep, and they'll be getting the third place in this bronze match. And so there we have it. The altered bracketing, and then we have the map veto. Yes, as we said, we saw Sunset just a while ago. Then now we'll have Lotus real quick. And then if ever it happens, we're gonna be seeing Corode if we push this into game number 3. And this time, Jose will be the defenders first. And Quiz Esports will go on attackers. So let's just see if Jose will give us a better show at this point. But right now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 2 for the bronze match. 1-0 on the best of 3. Quiz Esports already on match point. And look at that. Quiz Esports with the energy exploding. Iki gets traded out. Even Ralph finds Ostrich. However, there's only 3. There's only 2 on Quiz Esports. And that's 0. They all fall. Punished by that Rush B. Absolutely crazy. Jose, that's a good start. Quiz Esports are definitely going to be playing a little bit more safely this time around, but nonetheless, amazing reflexes by Haze. Definitely did not hold back. And Quiz Esports also didn't hold back after all. But the thing with Lotus is that it's just lots of corridors that go from one side to another. You don't have to travel too much between places. But here, looks like we'll be seeing a stacking on C sites. Ooh, they'll be backing away. Let's see what their plan is. The spike is going to A, perhaps. But Clone finds Spike Club. It's the first casualty. Now, audio cues going in to A sides, and now Clone finds Crypto. And the blind just makes so much of a difference. But here, Richard Plastic's going to be finding 2 later on, but they'll be backing away, going in for backup, and now the entry point going from Quiz Esports. There's a lot of pressure coming in. Shinra baited to survives this, and that's it. That's a 2 versus 4. Just didn't work out for Quiz Esports. As will be getting the glory as of this moment with 2-0 on the scoreboard. Oh my days. So this is all that was needed, you know. Haze just needed to be on the defender side on Lotus. But here, okay, a couple of seconds left to go. Looks like Quiz Esports won't be going on a save. They're going for a full buy. Haze, nonetheless, I think they're going on a save. I don't know what even Ral and Richard Plastic have. But by club, Lenion wall up. And we have a couple of utilities here and there. Still no casualties. I don't think anyone lost any sort of health just yet. Maybe a chip onto their shield. Just a bit. Okay, A side. We're watching out for any sort of shots. And it's going to be Clone getting the first blood. Iki following. But Crypto finds Iki. That's a trade-off. Richard Plastic.
Retrieving flash.
It's traded off as well. It's 3 versus 2. Shinra and Ostrich still alive. And Quiz Esports, they have to plant that spike. But spike is with Ostrich. Clone is getting put to the ground. Equalizing the numbers. 2 versus 2. Even Ryle finds Shinra first. Even Ryle is a 5 health. Literally just trip on the ground, and this guy is gonna be seeing the spectator mode. But okay, just a little bit of brimstone action here and there. Rather breach. What is happening over here, Ostrich? Finds Clay and Avon Ral, and that. Oh, me putting the spike in. It was a little bit of a fumble, but I mean the angle is just a little bit off. That I understand that, but still, wouldn't matter the most. They gave away that round to Quiz Esports, and I think we'll be going on to a technical pause real quickly. I don't know who called it, but still, fact is, Quiz Esports definitely has to get their footings into the game. It looks like Jose, yeah, like got the best of them just a little bit on this map, but nonetheless, still having fun. Quiz Esports already won one map, and so they have a lot of safety nets to kind of catch their falls if ever they make a few more mistakes. But it looks like, yes, we have a timeout. It's going to be Quiz Esports. Yes, understandable. Because right now they're having a little bit of trouble going up against Jose. And even the last moments in that third round, Jose almost had it, almost had them. Get taken out one after the other. After that, they need to calm down, breathe just a little bit, and then aim.
I need a drop.
But here, it looks like Quiz Esports will be going on to perhaps a C push this time. But it looks like Shinro might be scouting mid B first. Let's see what their plan is. Barriers up. Looks like 4-man push. Going to Seaside. Prowler coming in. Just to kind of check corners. Omen's gonna be throwing their smokes towards entrance. Okay, right behind the smoke. Must be a lot of bloodbaths later on. They're making their entry. Still no cash on trees until now. Ostrich finds Iki, but gets traded off by Clay. Clone finds Crypto. Bite Club finds Clay, and it's a massacre. Bite Club getting the double kill. Getting a triple kill. Char Plastic falls. No, it's just Clone. Where is Clone? Where is Clone? And Clone gets caught up by Payton, and that is a round win. It's the second point going in to Quiz Esports. 2-2 on the scoreboard. Now it's round number 5. Now, things should be getting serious. Because it's full buy, as far as I know. With the light shields, however, for Quiz Esports, not a completely full buy. Don't know if Crypto did that on purpose with the pistol. Okay, never mind. They have the Vandal. And I'm gonna assume Jose has full Vandals as well. Maybe not full, like, shields, but watch out. Breach! The utility's already blinding them down. Absolutely hate breaches. It just makes things so hard to aim. But over here, because they're making their move immediately. Rotating to C, all the while the spike is actually at A, but they're backing away really quickly. They're not falling for that too much. And now you can see sneakily Ostrich threw an Omen smoke towards A. Now that just gives away a little bit more information. And now we have the Prowler checking the corners of A, and as it is right around the corner. Look at the positioning of Ostrich. Can be teleporting them out to nearby. Clay's nearby as well. Iki and Char Plastic finds 2. Crypto finds Clone, but Char Plastic getting the double kill. Trays off. And Quiz Esports gets wiped out. With still 3 players left remaining in Jose. 3-2 on the scoreboard. Still slight dominance coming in from Jose. Stark difference from what we saw on game number 1. Let's see what Jose has in store for us in this game. Still, it's round number 6. And it's only a 1-point gap, but still Jose doing so well. They have some sort of momentum coming in. Because Esports, they're having a little bit of trouble finding some sort of footing, some sort of momentum here. Nonetheless, a couple of seconds left to go before the next barrier is going to fall down, and we're seeing a stacking up upon A side. Neon wall coming right up. Just waiting, helping them out with the visuals. But it's gonna be Retard Plastic. It's gonna be meeting them 5 versus 1. Not gonna be very good, but Retard Plastic finds Spike Club nonetheless. That's an Ostrich as well. It's a double kill. Backs away when the breach utility hits them. Now, dashing in. Retard Plastic literally 1 health. What is this guy doing? You get hit by 1 more utility, you're done. They don't find Clay. 4 versus 3. Like 3.5 rather. Has this Retard Plastic is literally hanging on by a thread. Still alive, however. Still ballsy. You're gonna get caught up, girl. Here? You see, because esports, their movements. They're going to seaside. They're gonna be planting that spike. All the while, Haze is still guarding defender spawn. Even Raw finds Shinra. Peyton's planting. And now this is gonna be hard for the retake for Haze because now that it's done, still have the breach. I'm gonna make things a little bit harder. Once those utilities hit 4 players of Haze, it's just gonna be a firing squad. Crypto still alive. Fade should have some utilities left. But now the retake's coming in. Neon's wall's coming right up. They're going in. Firing, but Crypto was looking the wrong way. Clone finds them. Payton takes even Robot. Clone getting that double kill. Clone's gonna be defusing that spike. Another point goes to Haze. 4-2-2 on the scoreboard. Now, very different tempo from what we've seen in the previous map. I thought it was gonna be a little bit simple, but no, it's not that simple after all. At this rate, we might actually see game number 3. Now 4-2. Still round number 7. Because esports struggling to kind of like get their footing here. But let's see what the round number 7 is gonna bring us, especially since it looks like because esports will be going on a save once again. Just can't quite catch a break just yet. Now Clone does have their Empress in hand. Let's see if they can go ahead and put that to good use. Now the movements of Quiz Esports, they're split all around the map. But the spike is with Ostrich. And Ostrich is at C. Watching out. Then kind of spread out all around the map. I don't know if Quiz Esports knows what the plan is yet. But Peyton did get picked out. And that's the breach. It's gonna be a little bit hard to make entries now, especially without the utilities. But then esports biding their time, not making any rush movements. Clay took a bit of damage there. Caught up, I think, with a bullet, stray bullet. Okay, Iki. Oh, Iki through the smoke finds Shinra. Crazy aim.
Go, go, go. 30 seconds left.
Alright, back club. Going back to attacker spawn. They're rushing towards A. They have less than 30 seconds to go. That's 20 seconds. Once they reach A site, they have to plant that spike immediately. They have no choice. Look at that. 14, 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10. Can't hold back. Plant that spike. I think there's enough time. But Haze, they're gonna be coming in too. Crypto gets fallen down. Now it's back up an Ostrich now to defend that spike. Still full roster for Haze. They all have their lives left. Clone falls. Spike Club still with a pistol. Slight disadvantage. Icky tried to defuse, but Ostrich gets one. Good tire plastic wipes him on the ground with 2 players left to spare. 4-2. Clay's gonna be defusing that spike with enough time. With that was a pretty nail biter round for both sides. Duh. It's a good thing Haze just manages to get there in time when it mattered the most. But here, round number 8. We have 5 rounds to go. 5 rounds to go before the switching of sides. Question is, will Quiz Esports fare better as defenders? Or will Haze seal the deal that this game number 2 make this a 1-1 on the scoreboard on this best of 3, pushing this to corrode later on? It's a question. But as of this moment, Esports holding to Seaside, leaving the spike behind. And then we can see one scouting B, one scouting A as well. Just waiting for the entry. Now, waiting their time once again. Still no spike in hand, so you might not be committing just yet. They're just finding some pickoffs. But speaking of pickoffs, Crypto taken down by Iki. First numbers disadvantage to Chris Esports just a little bit. But see, Ostrich is going to be going back for the spike real quick. Just trying to get fed a little bit more information to go around with. Peeking in. Tar plastic. You can see some rotations from Haze as well, okay? Shots coming in. The C site. Trying to make that entry. Now there's only 30 seconds left. They have to make a move. And this is what went wrong in the previous round. Because Esports, it didn't work out last time, but now the neon wall is going to be set up. And now Haze will know that this is going to be a C-side push. Once they saw the neon, they knew exactly what was about to happen. Ostrich takes on Clone, making this 4 versus 4. Still, Sharp Plastics trying to make their entry in. It pushed back real quick. Ostrich planning that spike. Fight Club and Payton getting 2, and that spike has been planning, buying just a little bit more time to hunt down Iki and Clay. Let's see if they can get this retake. Shinra finds Iki, and now there's a 1 versus 1. Clay falls. Fires the hands of Shinra, the double kill. That's it. 5-3 on the scoreboard. Round number 9. Question is now, will Quiz Esports wait for the switching of sides to pop off? Or will Haze actually snag this game in this best of 3? And what is my gecko? My gecko keeps on making noise a lot tonight. I don't know what this guy is up to. But right now, round number 9 is about to start. And looks like we're looking at the split push once again. And just throwing a little bit of smokes here and there. They left the spike behind once again. So we might be seeing a drawn out round once again, just like we saw in the past 2 rounds. It worked out sometimes. It's a 50-50 chance, quite literally. But Clone fights Ostrich first. It's your spike planter usually. So now that job is going to go to someone else. It looks like Crypto will be picking that up. Might be going for a C. Still possible, might be a B. Shinra's already scouting the area. Wall up. And then now they're going to be seeing Clay just right around the corner. Let's see if Clay's going to be finding that out. Shinra gets taken down. And Clay's just watching. Ooh, shots in. That's a double kill. But before Crypto takes him out, finally putting an end to the reign of terror. But here, Sharp Plastic coming in, but doesn't manage to get any sort of shot. But it's Iki. That'll be sealing the deal. 1 more point coming into as a beautiful defense of the seaside. Now, I'm gonna be watching out for what Chris Esports is gonna be playing at this time, because whatever they're doing, it's not quite working anymore. They need to get the magic that they made in the first map. Whatever they did in the first round, they should do it right now, because right now it's just not working out. Has twice the amount of points as Quiz Esports as of the moment. Bike Club already taking down Eva Ryle. Okay, let's see if we can find another pick off. That spike is on Crypto's hand. And it looks like Haze is stacking up on A. The neon wall's gonna come out. But Haze is not falling for it. He didn't fall for it. That was insane. And now I think the neon went up a little bit too fast. Now Haze is a little bit suspicious. But now, still, there's a little bit of resistance coming in from Haze. Clone is just right around the corner. In fact, they took down Shinra. But now it's going to be a 3 versus 1 on the C side. Clone did not stand a chance. Now they're going to go ahead and plant that spike. Crypto planting in. And the neon, the retired plastic, is going to be coming in, making their entry to C-side for the retake real quick. Iki takes a lot of damage, taken down by Payton. Still 4 people left on the side of Quiz Esports. Clay, retired plastic, attempting to try to get this retake. Try plastic. But they're in the corner. Two different angles. Trying to wash them out, but breach the utilities. Putting a lot of pressure. Clay! What was that? What in the world is happening? They're gonna back away. High-low. I'm gonna get a triple kill. And that's it. This seals the deal. 6-4 on the scoreboard. With esports. Racking up enough points. They should equalize this on the next 2 rounds if they want a chance to kind of like, maybe getting their footing once they go on the attackers. The defender side later on. Right now, it looks like they're gonna be stacking perhaps on mid B. Let's see if this is gonna be a 5-man push or they're gonna be splitting just a little bit, but it looks like that won't be the case. Iki is gonna find themselves with 5 people right in the face, and that's it. That Spy Club takes out Iki first blood, and they're gonna be making a push to B side. You can see the response. From A to B. Smoke zooming up. Crypto's gonna be planting that spike. Beta, they should use their utilities right over here. It's just too bad that they don't have their ultimate. But here, Ostrich gets taken out, traded off. Clay finds Shinra. Crypto finds Clone. That's 2 versus 3. Numbers advantage for esports as of the moment. Now, question is, will Clay use their utilities? But still, since esports has a 3, it might not be a good idea. Bike Club's already quite low on health, I believe. No, rather. Quite wrong. Tar Plastic coming in. Clay getting the second. Payton gets Clay, however. 1 versus 1. Payton versus Retired Plastic. Retired Plastic's trying to defuse that spike. And that is it. Payton sealing the deal. Nonetheless, Retired Plastic already a little bit disadvantaged back there. Especially since they had to worry about the spike and the last person standing from esports. And so it didn't quite work out that well. But nonetheless, Payton clutched that last win. And I'm saying, B-side has a defense that's so well. The response so fast on the defense. And esports, they should probably avoid B because Haze is way too good at responding there. But here, we're looking at a possible A push. Walls coming up. Ostrich and Shinra getting 2. Haze down to 3 last players. Looks like they're going to be pushing in real quick. Real aggressive on A side. Prowler coming in. Clay finds Spike Club, however. Making this a 4 versus 3. Crypto falls as well. But Clay, finds Payton. No, it's just Clay as of the moment. Where is Clay? Shinra getting that triple kill beautifully. But Clay right outside of this smoke. It's gonna be a little bit hard. Shinra might not want to look that way. What is happening over here? Now it's a 1 versus 1. Clay clutched that with the quadra. 7-5 on the scoreboard. Oh my gosh, micro mistakes from Quiz Esports. From that round, number 12, looking the wrong way, reloading, and then all of a sudden, oh my gosh, there's so many things that went wrong from Quiz Esports. Guys, take a deep breath. You're so close to catching up to Haze. But now, the sides have been switched, so let's see if Quiz Esports can do better as a defenders this time. They racked up so many points in a sunset as defenders. So let's see if Haze will seal the deal or will Quiz Esports overtake them in terms of points. Lots of things could happen wrong. Lots of things could go right. Lots of things can go wrong. And now you can see Haze, they're going for a 4-man push towards the C side. Clay is scouting towards mid. Can go ahead and get that response really quickly. But Prowler might have caught Clay. I'm not sure. They definitely have some information. Shinra finds Clone. 1 down on the side of Haze. Peek in the corners very patiently. Spike in hand. Got a minute left to go. Not too worrying. Moment's gonna be making that teleportation action. Even around finds Shinra. This 4 versus 4. Clay finds Crypto. 4 versus 3. Even Ross gonna be planning that spike. And now pressure's on. Quiz Esports. has made their entry. They made their plant. Now it's post plant. It's the retake for esports. Now, I think Baden, Bike Club, Ostrich is up to these guys. Clay gets Bike Club. It might be not so good. Ostrich, last person standing, with Clay getting that triple kill. I think Clay is more or less probably the top fragger as of this moment. Yep, the top fragger in both teams. In fact, I was gonna say just Hazeb, but no. Clay getting those triples, getting those quadras round after round. Setting the tempo for the game, giving Hayes their break, the break that they also need. And despite the role switching, still Hayes, Haze doing so well already. Now round number 14 coming right up. You can see Clay with a very dangerous gun. Don't want to get caught up in that. And Chris Esports is going still on a save. And so we have the B site being stormed as of the moment. Even Raul's going to be planting that spike. And you can see Chris Esports just hiding around the corner. Payton gets taken down. Crypto finds Iki, however. 4 versus 4. Crypto finds Iki. And Clay Ostrich just makes one more move, but they did not land that shot. Clone finds Bike Club, however. Clay. It's Ostrich. Crypto fights a retired plastic. Shinra gets Avon Ryle 2 versus 1 versus 2. Esports, last person standing. Shinra, right around the corner, but the spike is already ticking.
One enemy remaining.
Wanna give away? Shinra finds Clone, needs to defuse that spike. That's the worst place to be caught in. So much pressure, and still the last person standing had to be Clay of all people. And that just changed things up. 9-5 on the scoreboard. I think Hayes has this in the bag, actually. They have 4 points left to go before they win. And because Esports, they have 4 points left before they catch up to Haze. So it's just a little bit hard as of the moment. Not looking too good. Not looking too hot for the side of not looking too hot for the side of course Esports as of the moment, but nonetheless there's still a third map later on. Might be a reverse sweep, might be a retake, you know. It's gonna be a decider map in Corrode of all places. But here, shots coming in here and there. Looking like Haze not going on a full buy, but looks like Clone and Retired Plastic each have their own kill on their side. Esports still 3 people standing. Bike Club finds Retired Plastic equalizing. That's what just happened. Now it's all Clone. Just blink. Everyone from Haze just fell. Now I think we should look at what Bike Club's gonna look like, because they're gonna be seeing Clone real quick. Angle coming in. And okay, Bike Club's just really near. They're gonna be surrounded. I think they have a little bit of information. Bike Club getting that triple kill. Clone falls down, and now it's 9-6 on the scoreboard. KE Esports are 3 points away from catching up, and then after that it's equal grounds for the win. Okay. Now, I'm really worried for Clay's ultimate. If it's a 1 versus 1, Clay will definitely have a huge advantage. But over here, it looks like Haze still kind of running around just a bit. Going for the 5-man push on C. See what the response of Fizz Esports is going to look like. Smoke up. You can see Bike Club just right in front of the fire, the line of sight. Absolutely ballsy sort of behavior is happening over here. Okay, looks like as they will be making the move. Lots of audio cues coming in. Omens smoke on the C entry. You can see Clay diverging from the pack, watching attackers spawn just in case. Here, because just waiting for their time. Oh, Shinra finds a Retired Plastic with that peak. And now look at that. Haze is gonna be making their move. They're backing away from the seaside. They could possibly go to B. It's a little bit far, especially since they have 30 seconds left to go. They have 30 or so seconds left to go. Shots. Mingin, not gonna be finding, not gonna be connecting whatsoever. Will they let the time stop? Because it's gonna be so hard to make an entry as of this moment. Looks like Hazem might have to concede this. I don't think there's time. What's happened? They have to move. Okay, they're gonna making their entry here at the seaside. So many things going wrong. Bike Club getting that triple kill. And with that, did not work out. However, as it planned to do that. Now 9-7 on the scoreboard, 2 points away from catching up to Hazem, making this an equal scoreboard. But I mean, Kus Esports giving such a fight up against Haze. I really thought Haze had this in the bag, but Kus Esports just amazing with their defense. But here, Haze maybe might be struggling just a little bit as attackers. But let's see. Let's just see if we see some improvements in the later rounds. Okay, they're pushing to B, 5-man push. Looks like Omen's smoke's gonna be coming right up. B. Lots of shots coming in. Ostrich getting a blind shot to Clone. Even Ron's gonna be planting that spike. Spike has been planted. When the get go, now it's a retake. Post plant. And you can see because Esports just waiting for the right moment to make their entry. Haze going on a lot of really nice angles. Brutal Plastic fights Payden. Ostrich Bike Club getting 2. Now it's 4 versus 2. Shinra's attempting to defuse. Bike Club 5 even round, and now it's just Iki with a 10 HP. A little bit hard to work around it with that. Bike Club getting the triple kill. Shinra is gonna be defusing that spike. 9-8 on the scoreboard. Because Esports steadily catching up in terms of points. And now the game number 3 is getting a little bit bleak over here, especially with the momentum that Chris Esports is showing us, and the fact that they're already 1 point into this best of 3. Question is, will they get this game number 3? I mean, I would have really liked to see Corrode, but still, 9-8, Chris Esports doing so well on this switching sides ever since they got the defenders. But over here, lots of utilities up, but Hazes quite far off from the A side. Lear coming in, Crypto getting traded out. 4 versus 4. Now you can see, you can see Chris Esports. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Chris Esports just making their entry in. And lots of utilities. Still no casualties after the first trade-off. Bike Club getting 1, 2, 3. Almost. I thought it would be a 4, but Shinra gets Clay, and that is it. That solidifies the leaderboard. 9-9 on the scoreboard. And let's just take a look at the economy of Hazed. Looks like will actually go on a save. Clay is taking their Vandal for themselves, which is understandable. Clay, absolutely insane. Insane fragging here. Clone has long range. And then this is what I'm worried about, because Chris Esports has Fight Club, Shinra, and Crypto with the ultimates. And Payton and Ostrich each only need 2 orbs left. Now, look at what Chris Esports is doing. Going to attacker spawn. Very impatient. Alright. They have information. They have map control. That's what matters as of this moment. Yep. Lots of information. I love their movements. Clay fights Crypto, however. But, in the other hand, there's a trade coming in. 4 versus 3 as of the moment. Chris Esports. Slight numbers disadvantage until Ostrich just equalized that. And now, still, Chris Esports has all bases covered. But there's a stacking towards A side. Look at that, the rotation coming in from Chris Esports. Ostrich might be in a little bit of trouble, but Ostrich fights Star Plastic, making this a 2 versus 1 potentially until they get backup. But unfortunately, Fight Club and Ostrich gets caught up. Still, it's not gonna matter. Payton very, very low on health. Have utilities. 3 HP Clay, half health.
30 seconds.
Begin. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous because of all people, it had to be Clay that was still alive. Now they're racing for Seaside. Payden, you have to move or that spike will be planted. It'll be hard to get this retake after this. Payden's just a sliver of time too late. Wall bang! Grenade coming in. There's only 3 HP. Payden managed to survive. Oh no, don't resist! Oh my gosh, they had to reload or... I'm not sure what Payden was doing over there. Oh, shoot. That was a nail biter. Clay managed to clutch that, plant that spike. A lot of pressure on Payden. Well, if only Payden had the ultimate, perhaps it could have worked out. But I'm not sure if they had the ultimate at that point. But because Esports, they have to go all out this time. They have full ultimates, all 5 of them. They have, please utilize your utilities, please. Please, I'm begging you guys. But here, Jose will be going for a 5-man push towards the Seaside. You can see because Esports immediately responding to that, all rotating into the area. Amazing map control coming in. Okay, Ostrich should be meeting Clay just right around the corner. Fade's gonna be using their ultimates. Crypto coming in, finds 1. Fights 2, Shinra finds Retard Plastic. Clay, however, takes Ostrich out of the picture, and now they don't have any smokes. Believe. Clay, still 81 health, last person standing, but Payden finally redeeming themselves, getting the last kill, making this 10-10 on the scoreboard. Each of them 3 points away from victory. Now it's anyone's game, quite literally. But look at the track record of Haze and Kus Esports. Most of the points on this role switch is on Kus Esports. So I'm a little bit nervous for how Haze is gonna perk up from this round, from the next rounds. Maybe they can push this to they might push this to in overtime. Maybe it'll help just a little bit, but it looks like Iki will be finding Crypto first. Might be a 4-man push towards C, fake out just a little bit, but C Sports, they should respond in a little bit more time. Okay, Payden should be running into Iki real soon. No, Iki will be backing away. Seaside's gonna be taken real quick. But Bite Club is just right around the corner alongside Shinra. And you can see Iki and Payden, they're both gonna be taking out Iki first before they go ahead and respond towards the Seaside. Spike has been planted, and now Kus Esports just needs to make their entry. Payden is putting a lot of utilities in just to help out with the sort of entry point. Fight Club takes 1, but gets traded off immediately. 3 versus 3. Now shots coming in. Clay finds Payden. Now there's more. Clay getting a double kill instead of triple kill, and that's it. It's gonna not be a triple kill, but still, it's still the victory of How's it? 11-10 on the scoreboard. It's a very close game, ladies and gentlemen. It will either be Kus Esports getting the 3rd place or Haze pushing this into game number 3. It's absolutely insane. And not sure why production's kind of making fun of me as of the moment. They told me good luck, Annie. I'm not sure why, but I think there's a technical pause. It's gonna be from Kus Esports just trying to probably break the momentum of Haze as of the moment. And well, it's fine. Whatever Haze is doing as of the moment, Kus Esports needs to stop that, because right now Haze is 2 points away from winning. Kus Esports, they still have a chance to push this into overtime, perhaps, especially if the margin of error for Haze is just 1. But if Haze gets these next 2 rounds, it's going to be hard to bounce back. They'll have to go back to 0, go to a decider map, which is Corrode. And I think Corrode's just a little bit more complicated of a map. I practically don't ever see Road ever getting chosen because everyone just absolutely abhors that map. But here we're gonna be starting in a couple seconds. As it's already stacking on A. Oh, and we're not wasting any time. And we're gonna be seeing a lot of blinds, a lot of utilities, a lot of walls. Gloon coming in. Iki shooting at nothing. No casualties yet despite all of those utilities being expended. And now slowly but surely Haze is gonna be making their moves going in. And still look at Quiz Esports. They're not falling for that just yet. They're taking their time before they go for the response. Just making sure at least, you know, they don't get faked out. Iki's trying to make that wall bang in. It doesn't connect any bullets. By Club. Just waiting in the right place, the right side. Two different angles here. And so if Hazem makes their entry here, it's gonna be full firing squad here. Okay. Omen Smoke coming up. Fight Glove's gonna be backing away. See if that's gonna be a good idea. Iki goes in, finds Crypto. Fight Club immediately comes in for the backup.
30
Gets that
seconds
kill. Lone finds Paydan, however, equalizing that really, really quickly. Even Ra is gonna be planting that spike on B side. You can see who's Esports immediately responding to that Prowler coming in. Finds a little bit of information. Okay. Peek in. We see the spike, but they don't see anything else. Clone finds one before getting traded off Shinor, getting the double kill. Two left on the side of Haze, attempting to defuse. We have even Ral just right around the corner. Also, retired plastic gets taken down, and that's it. That seals the deal. Crypto gets the defuse in. 11-11 on the scoreboard, and now all that's left. Just kind of chill out, guys. Everyone needs to breathe because this is a close game. I'm not even exaggerating. This is a close game. Look at that. This is just a back and forth. Round number 19 goes to Haze. Round number 20 goes to Quiz Esports. 21 goes to Haze. 22 Quiz Esports. 23 Haze? Question mark. And then wherever we go to an overtime, that's where all the pressure's gonna go. An absolute nail biter as of the moment. But for now, it's gonna be round number 23. Whoever gets these next two rounds will decide the tempo of what's gonna happen next. But now it's gonna be a 5-man push towards C. And let's see what they decide to do, if they're gonna be committing to this completely immediately. They still have a minute and a half left to go. Not too much trouble. So gonna be waiting up. Okay, it looks like they're not gonna be wasting any more time. Walls up. Still no spike in sight. But looks like we're seeing the rotations of Quiz Esports real quickly. Alright, right around the corner. We should be seeing our first casualty soon. Even Ral attempting to plant that spike. And the spike has been planted. Payne and fight Even Ral. And getting the second kill. Third! Triple kill. Quadra. Let me give it out to Quadra. Quadra! Oh, Bike Club denies that ace. But still, nonetheless, because Esports gets that first 12 point now. Match point. Match point coming in. So, of course, Esports have to get this. This is not just the match point for game number 2. This is also the match point for this best of 3. So many things hinging on this. If Isaiah wins this, we're going to be going on to an overtime. So with that, everyone should just calm down really, really quickly because it's been a long day. A really close fight for the battle of the third, for the bronze match. Right here, I think we're starting off really, really quickly. Towards the A side, we might be seeing a push. And retired plastic peeking into mid. Ostrich gets taken out because of that. Now, has is scattered all around. Let's see what their plan is. They haven't committed to A. Clay might be peeking, might be watching for Payden. Shots coming in. Clay backs away. Even Ral gets caught up. Payden finds one. And that's it. Nice placement on the breach utilities. That's a triple kill. There's Clay right around the corner. Finally shuts him down. But nonetheless, where is the spike. It's with retired plastic, and they're gonna run into Bike Club. Bike Club, use your ultimate already, dude. Come in. There, right there. Clay gets caught up, and that's it. Two different scenarios, but nonetheless, a same kill, and that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen, for our bronze match, for the battle for the third Quiz Esports. Your third placer for this Ooredoo Nation Gamersnet Series X Season 2. And that is it. That is the conclusion of our Ooredoo Nation Gamersnet Series X Season 2. What a journey it has been. After all this, that was 3 whole days. We had the quarterfinals, all sweeps, semifinals, all sweeps, and finals, all sweeps. Absolutely insane. We had a couple of rough battles, some close calls, especially with the second series for the semifinals, Veritas and Quiz Esports. And this time, the bronze match, Quiz Esports and Haze. Close matches, but in the end, all of them sweeps. FSCP, once again, freshly signed divorce papers, our champions for this Ooredoo Nation Gamersland Series X Season 2. And with that, thank you so much to all the teams that participated for making this tournament possible. You all did so well. But as of this moment, we have our champion, which is FSTP, and we hope to see maybe season number 3 for this Valorant tournament. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Ooredoo Nation Gamersland Series X Season 2. We'll be closing our tournament after 3 days. Thank you so much for your support. Do tune in for any future tournaments. And for tonight, we'll be saying goodbye. So.
Fornuga vibuli hayata netungulilani takummisaki mezuga efesh gameуга kululu speeduga e PUBG ganda snap kore esa ka meme taka e furi feeduga e tekutoku fura e fetu cheku taka ve OG fasha e sali trend ka e ki bajiduwa
Furusato liberi technology libe kuri eroma eko haru fatuga tibe hus baguta magutung ufala libe huwa fentak fuga veche libe fa
ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೋಡು 5G ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
Bebe, क्या हो रहा है? Bebe, मी क्या हो रहा है?
ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉಂದಗೂ ಕಮೆದ್ದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕಮೆಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಗಾದಂಬೇಣು ಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಕುರಿಯರು ಮೆಂಗ್ ಅವಹ ಬೇಣುಂದೋ 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಹಯಾತುಗ ಅವಹ ಕುರಿಯರು ಹೋದಾದ ಬೇಣುಮಿಯ ಉರಿದು 5G ಜಸ್ಸಾದ ಮಡುಕುರು ಮೀ ವರ ವ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಮೆದ್ದು